suspect, roommate, female, 550-60 years, unknown clothing. Mostly threatened to stab your unknown if any weapons today. You're currently in the rush marathon traditional call center 5110 or 645.
Reported under
Anyone victim of domestic violence, less than 14 feet.
got multiple dupes, flames were seen.
Black hair, black clothing, assaulting each other, lasting on foot, heading north on fast, close to 511.
The fire has devastated a bar.
What's up, everyone? It is a Thursday, April 24, 2025. 9:49 p.m. About 58 degrees. We're gonna head out right away. There's something on fire under Century in the 405. We're not too far.
Green 83, Green 83, are you clear?
George 51 code 6, Lemon Park Drive in Lemon. Anyway, to the possible battery suspect right now, San Fernando and Polk at the country customs number 2 liter. Suspect we all know wearing a gray shirt, black pants. Fire for additional code 5116, 1921. Screaming woman, 9717 North Huntington Drive North, 9717 North Huntington Drive North, Unit E. Subject is a female, blonde, 40 to 50 years.
796 girl,
65 give bill, 395 I will 409 area.
and 791 Tom, looks like this over, close that ball. It was the same fire on the 405. Also again,
Comments in code 5122, are you 2039?
I think they're saying that they didn't see a fire. We are gonna go check it out anyways.
21 repeat cross north of Olympic.
Over.
21 code 6 over north of Olympic. 1961 missing adult code 2 and RD 1903.
What's up, everyone? Who's in here?
1961
Kenneth, Colton, Joni, Vic, Rudy, Kim, Juanita, Turtle Walker, Cybertrucker V, 911.
225. Suspect.
Thank you for the thumbs up. Rachel Villa Gomez, Cat Eyes, Smoke, Randolph, Luke, Sponge,
RD 507.
SpongeBob, Corey 2 S's, Miami Dan, Ryan Warren, Kirsten, and Keith Snyder.
235, are you in route?
The only thing you would suggest is to speed a bit more. We can't do that.
5078 D911 and 415 group 14202 Sylvan Street incident 5117 RD 935.
And there's a reason most of the stringers don't go live. That's it.
15
Any available holiday?
fire officer really coming from
Meant to be with East LA.
Okay, we're going to a fire under Century. Thank you. Century in the 405. There's been previous reports of fires there, so I think there's just somebody that lives down there. That I went there before and there wasn't a fire, so.
The W Hotel, approximately 40 vehicles, raising at over speed, approximately at 90 miles per hour. Close to 13040, that's it. North of Browning on 9, Edward Victor Edward 538.
Roger, we'll be right now.
Yeah, man, it looks like the spring and the summer
Roger.
is going to be busy, dude. It's going to be active. There's been a lot of shit going on.
Adam 15 Roger, can you show us a follow-up en route to Sentinella Hospital?
I mean, I've always captured a lot of stuff. I just never was like set up to edit.
Roger.
I never had the time. I've always worked 2 jobs and like. But now I'm starting to make sure anything.
Correction 1832. The PR advised that the location is 1820. The subject.
Any standout moments.
Residents
Make sure I'm recording and that I upload a short version of it for the people that can't catch the live.
4960.
Each of that phone. CPR, step on me.
2088. Bye.
Big Clippers win, dude. Easy, dude. Cakewalk. Denver couldn't handle the wall.
Primary emergency, looking the other 10. Infinite.
That's 42, 43 and a half burns.
I seen some.
5143 to 202.
I seen some tickets for their. They were only like a. There's a lot of money, but it was $1,000.
All units low form
But right
Sunland Park Drive and Sunland Boulevard.
Right behind the bench. And like I almost thought about it. $1,000. There's no way I would ever spend $1,000 on something like that. I don't know. It was like, dude, right behind the bench. Like, those are usually like $3-4 grand at least. There's literally like 2 rows behind the bench.
Hopefully you could cancel. Do you get a last word, please? If you want to blow up 06 run, yeah, can you?
But I couldn't justify spending that money, dude. I don't have that money to be spending like that.
Receiver 617.
7961.
I don't know. Maybe if they get to the finals, I'll spend $1,000 at the finals.
Report units additionally MSDB 4243 and a half Burns Avenue Mark. Comments for health and safety. Additions at 5143.
PR for ADW suspect 4050 Sequoia Street, call back. And it's a suspect male spending 43 years by the blue bandana, blue shirt, machine. It's currently now at the
Century is closed off.
unknown exact location. Victim is currently in the DR but nobody has been for the
Well, if there is flames, they should be right here.
147 RG 2128.
We're about to go over a Century. And I don't know if it's the same person calling, but I think they've had 2 different calls of a fire.
610 phone code 6 Amber North of Roscoe 8 Allen Mary King 520.
I think somewhere right here there should be flames and fire. Looks like we got a
contact with us. Depending on which to speak to us.
doesn't smell like fire.
2888, no brother. 6877, 6877, cancel incident 4509, cancel, no callback.
Maybe it's the reflection of the lights or something behind that billboard. I don't smell no fire, I don't see no fire, I don't see no smoke.
On standby. 2023.
I figured it'd be right here because there's
location.
this street was like the whole street was like a homeless encampment for a long time, and they recently cleared it out.
530, 1901.
There's a lot of traffic, dude. Maybe from it might be from the street being closed.
Can you respond with 1912 for racing vehicles in the area of Foothill and Yarnell or Foothill and Balboa?
1663, been located to be made in Moraine.
We're up on Sun Signal Guard. I'll check the raw gun report.
25 at my shape. 3, can you put me back on 3816?
How am I doing? I'm doing good.
3583, Roger.
Doing better. Alright, we're caught up in this traffic right here. Let's see what's there. Why is there so much traffic?
At the location, the suspect was last seen on Nora by the taco stand and the yellow box truck.
Something's out. What street is this? Aviation? Must be closed off.
Lieutenant 111, 8 Tom David Robert 104.
What's up, unedited Billy?
Broadway, code 3, incident 5130, party 1257. You know how we're going to handle the DUI traffic 11865 Magnolia, NRD 1545.
Okay, there's a detour. Alright, man, there's no fire here.
Thank you.
Data regarding Wilmington. Repeat your message and identify.
Looks like this is all the airport traffic. The other Century exit is closed off.
53574, return snow 1. Then record not on file.
There's going to be a lot of people angry getting late to their flights. Usually the fire would be like right here. Last time I came was across the way.
Drive. No further period. Much contact. Oh, lady, can you have 41 down on the watch commander, or come to the watch commander's office?
Yeah, it's slowly getting better, man. But we'll see. Later on, I have a coughing attack, but
341, go to watch commander's office.
I'm crossing my fingers that it's slowly getting better. Hey, thank you, Cat Eyes, for those memberships. Besides the cough, I just I need more energy, man. As long as I can minimize the coughing, dude.
Unit, officer needs help. Wall and Winston, officer needs help. Wall and Winston, TC involved.
Or it's gonna be a bit. We got 30 minutes from now.
70 Roger.
We'll go in that direction, I guess.
1841, 1840, 24.
We're too far from that. 30 minutes.
Lincoln, John, King, 769.
This is why I really don't do it or come out early, because most of the earlier you come out, the more traffic is still out on the streets.
Red line platform.
They're on FA320, Union Station, red line platform.
It's hard enough to get to the calls in the middle of the night, dude.
And downgrade your response.
They downgraded the response. It's just an accident involving a cop car.
Can you let my call to you later?
Hey, Cat Eyes, thank you for those buying those memberships.
Any family dispute NRD 463.
Meow eyes. Do you have eyes like a cat?
1 identify.
18 Adam 41.
Jenny 41, right.
What's up, Bill?
Global 90, I have.
Ten 41 will respond.
Roger that. Thank you.
Damn.
I'm on the what?
Another reason that I haven't come to a Clipper game this year is the parking. I heard the parking is a nightmare. You seen these are Clipper fans walking west right here.
060.
Some dude told me he parks like way over here by the freeway. I think on the other side of the freeway. And walks to the stadium.
Good. Well, for check 1946 for signing points, please. Subject vehicle 2004 Blue Dodge Ram pickup truck 7 Henry 72063. 7 Henry 72063. Subject suffers from the everything high blood pressure. Code 275-186 and 1283.
What's up, Paul Wilson White?
Full
PWW.
attempt suicide 413 East 7th Street. Code 2 incident 5188 RD 166.
This area has changed a lot. All of Inglewood.
1L20, show me code 6 on the,
There used to be a lot of prostitution here.
at Winston Mall. Can I
Like 20 years ago, 15 years ago.
get a unit at Fifth and Wall? A unit at LA and Winston?
Report to the fire Eastern 10 at the Tech unrest.
Even, we'll eventually make
Also working.
even like 10 years ago.
If you like, I can come.
I think your units are in the watch. The watches are just still working.
Roger.
But once they started building the stadiums, they invested a lot of money in cleaning up everything around here. They put up these big old billboards. Inglewood has a bunch of those digital billboards everywhere.
Posting a unit on Fifth and Wall, Los Angeles and Winston. And a unit on 4th and Wall to block southbound traffic.
L20, we got one unit at 4th and Wall, so we just need one at Fifth and Wall and one at LA and Winston. Advise the watch commander, I'll call him in a minute.
We use a red SUV roughing unknown direction. Possible additional suspect vehicle, dark sedan, parked across the street with occupant wearing a blue shirt. Monitor comments. It's code 275-193-396. Something units on 1897, year 450 men, $110 now, code 3. The suspect is jumping in front of vehicles on Bakerborough and Laconia Boulevard. Stop with this is stop 125 1830.
California Boulevard.
Church from 103rd and Knoxville.
Never heard of that shit.
7860 copy.
Air units requesting units to block northbound traffic, Fifth and Wall.
Responding code 3 from 103rd and Knoxville to 120th and Figueroa.
6. My additional unit request.
Well, this is new. Nighttime stadium traffic in Inglewood. I gotta get used to this.
Convoy 24 en route. North 62, East West Alley.
So
west of
basically, for the Intuit Dome, the Lakers' new arena, this is the parking structure.
George 31, are you clear?
Which they built the arena there, but the parking is... There's just one big structure right there. That one. And I think there's another one up Century. There's basically two parking structures. Is most of the parking for the whole arena.
Put the message repeat.
So that's why I don't want to go, because imagine having to get out of one structure at the end of the game, like how busy it is.
rear yard. Number 1, male Hispanic, called black clothing. Number 2, male Hispanic,
You
white
either-
clothing. Last seen running towards
You'd
the
either have to
body.
leave really early or leave like an
Information only.
hour and a half later to avoid all the rush.
79297 is showing for 120th and Figueroa. Of a white Lexus SUV. Just Johnson 5135.
Oh shit. His Lexus?
SUV flashing in another direction that looks suspicious and attacks the correction and attacks the van. It's no further.
Card still go to 05189.
Oh my god, are we just stuck in traffic right here? Didn't the game end a while ago?
Roger. I'm out to that patient. 6848, correct? 6748. Can you have 20 out of one landline gap? Previous 21 is placing a southwest unit to canvas area of 1180 West 39th Place. It's area for shooting. Maybe show us a route to that address.
You moved here during COVID? You moved where?
3 George 24, Roger.
To the stream or to the city?
Holland McKean, if they're going to be motor vehicle suspect right now. 3105 North Broadway. See the victim in the McDonald's.
We're gonna try to get to the 110th and Figueroa for that dude on top of the SUV.
205 RD 415.
Look at all these Clipper fans, dude. Leaving home satisfied, happy. But you know what? I don't think there's a way to avoid this traffic.
28-1, come in.
Gorilla and Laconia, right above the 110 freeway.
5812, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location.
Units counted from the area of 1180 West 39th Place. There's no suspect or vehicle description. This canvas in the area for shooting.
Uh-oh. Road rage.
One Gateway Plaza.
Welcome to LA, homie.
MTA. At the bus turnaround, suspect.
Welcome to LA.
Vignes and Cesar Chavez. 6-minute black, late 30s, 5'7", thin build, gray shirt, gray pants, attempting to grab officer's firearms.
See, man, you see the traffic jam? Everybody coming. This is why I've been avoiding coming here.
4497
Hundreds of cars got to empty out of this parking lot, like every light. Let's see. Could you imagine this parking structure? There's got to be hundreds of cars in line.
Yeah, Roger, do you want 793 to landline you instead?
I'm coming out two at a time. So everyone's got to snake down from.
They're trying to get in touch with me.
Future message.
Let's get serious about traffic.
19, your peer is calling back from 1253 West 25th Street. Advice he has not met with SD or PD. Radio on RD 489 and a family dispute on RD 463. Jacket, holding an all-type stick, previously throwing unknown objects at passing vehicles, not an erratic. Code 2 incident, 5216 2081.
Well, the dude told him, don't go in the intersection, just stay back. And the first thing he did, as soon as he turned around, he started creeping through the intersections.
15 code 6, Patterson Congress, 3X21, last 45140.
A female Hispanic, no further, looking for her in the Prius at all direction until 507.
2Z1, Bonnie Gray, north of 11th Street.
Live action parking jam. Wow. Damn, how long are these lights, bro? How many cars? There's like a circus. How many cars have come out of this parking structure? 200 on one light.
14X16, ambulance traffic Loyola, Manchester code 3.
Okay, now we know why the traffic is so backed up everywhere. Because they're just dumping a whole stadium worth of people driving onto Century in one light.
Any helmet can mention adult.
Incident 5209, come in.
So now all Century is going to be backed the fuck up. No music, homie.
You want FE201 or FE203? FE201 or 203?
This is the stadium. This is the stadium where champs were built. This is the arena that Norman Powell built right here.
33 code 6, 112 from Century.
The House of Piakowski. The Lamar Odom Mansion. The Quentin Richardson Palace. The Michael Olowokandi Mausoleum. The Chris Kamen Golden Bowl. Shout out to all the Clipper greats, to the Elton Brand School of hard hat rebounding.
Not involved on Uber and Manchester. Don't suspect vehicle taken with my Mercedes. Partial license plate 666.
Look at those hands. You know who those hands are, dude. You know those white hands right there shooting the basketball. That's Eric Piakowski, dude. Clipper sharpshooter, great.
The vehicle involved is a black Toyota Prius.
George 31, 24, 6, proceed chase.
Roger.
Clipper fans. Oh,
Did you reach the West Hollywood?
we're teaching your daughter well, man.
What's going on Lobret and Bell?
Daughter growing up a Clipper fan.
In correction, confirm the DOB is 11986.
107 Mary Union Henry 610 additional 75207.
Oh yeah, there used to be horse racing right here. I know, that was Hollywood Park was cool back then. Even though I never really came, I only came like a couple times. They used to have baseball card conventions.
5233, can I get the last four?
And I came for that.
25T33, it's going to be 5228, and be advised you are broadcasting on Central CTD frequency. 350 minutes.
Side view cam. Oh, I got playing his saxophone. Don't get us a copyright strike, dude. Is that a famous song?
1681, we can handle.
1681, cancel into 5231, 1688, correction. 1688.
Hey, sorry about that, Denver fan.
Enjoy.
Did we see that jet? Oh yeah, the jets fly like right above the stadium. Like, a little bit off of the center of the arena. They fly right over it.
31 SB 423,
Boom, boom. Sorry, they're playing music. No music.
85 no further.
Players Garage straight.
MSB 423, confirm a last of Charles Lincoln, Adam Young, Tom Ocean, Noah. Repeat the first, and DOB is 119-1986.
First name, John Ocean Victor, Adam Nora, DOB is 01-19-1986.
What should we tell this Denver Nuggets fan?
Turn it clear.
The face of defeat. I'm sorry.
Planning for the years, my 5-300 sweatshirt, my pants, bright shoes.
I'm sorry, man. You don't seem like a bad guy or anything, but fuck the Nuggets.
6 Robert Lincoln, 565, launching comments for additional. We'll do instead by 234, 901317. DUI driver, Shirley and Plumber, eastbound on Plumber from Shirley. Suspect is a gray Mercedes, license 9 Frank Paul William 377, 9 Frank Paul William 377, male black driver 6364, driver female aggression, passenger female Asian. Passing eastbound Plumber. Information is 05239 or D17.
Yeah, here comes a jet coming in right now. An airplane, look.
All is missing is all from 419 South Savannah Street, code 25223, RD 467.
ID is 15575.
Western Memphis. We spoke to a
Coming in hot.
Yard till 0500.
321, 323 advises there's numbers of the shooting. 1180 Western Memphis, spoke to pedestrians.
The planes never stop, dude. There'll be one after another. This is right in the flight path to LAX.
All units go for learn and remind on this other shooting. Adam, Tom Bushinora, First of Michael, 2200 Vanderbilt Lane, Fernando Beach, California. No white, black, brown, 511 185, DOB 0424, 1881, KMA. Traffic clear.
Oh, we got a PayPal for the grind, eh? Thank you.
Overdose. Exposition of La Brea.
JL.
Metro Station. Incident 5201 coming.
Otherwise known as BB, I think. Thank you for that PayPal.
Columbus and Virginia, 8 young Charles. Sorry. 8 young Secretary Charles, 862.
Here comes another plane. The plane, the plane, the plane. The plane.
Y85 Rock Trucker.
I think one time a plane had to dump fuel and they dumped it over. I think they dumped it over the school in like Lenox. That's in the flight path. You know, sometimes planes have to dump fuel for, I don't know why, I think for weight. Bay Area's in the house.
677, 677. Additionally, at GTA just occurred 1309 North Liberty Avenue. North
Welcome.
Hollywood Sheriff on scene requesting you meet for 211 and GTA occurred at that location 1309 North Liberty Avenue. Additional is 5227.
Eastbound, southbound,
5234 RD 1317.
southbound Tech, UTL. I'll be taking the west on.
One day we'll do a plane watching stream.
We're going to be checking the box.
I've done them before.
West corner of 6
I don't want to do them on this channel because, I don't know. Even though I have way more subs on this channel, get more views, I'd want to do it on my other channel, but I can't connect. I have a problem that I can't connect my camera to my other channel because of the app I use. I don't know how to fix it either, dude. I've tried everything. I need to talk to someone on YouTube. Which is almost impossible.
Vicinity 11 North 71, sticks back up area supervisor, northbound Figueroa and La Loma.
Oh, okay.
Ambulance for blue pants outside location. Suspects in male black wearing blue jacket, black.
North 71, sticks back up area supervisor, northbound Figueroa and La Loma.
Northbound Figueroa and La Loma.
Vicinity 11 North 71, sticks back up area supervisor, northbound Figueroa and La Loma.
That's gotta be way south, no?
Ambulance for blue pants outside location. Suspects in male black wearing blue jacket, black sweatpants. Still code 2 incident 4712 RD.
Oh, that's far. 31 minutes.
The wall suspect male black tall 40 years construction jacket with yellow stripe.
Oh, it's not south, it's north, it's by Glendale.
5253 and RD 1243.
46 repeat.
46, be advised, by LAFD.
I think that's where Figueroa Street starts. It starts at the I-34 Eagle Rock Canyon Trail.
Northbound Figueroa in Colorado.
George 70.
Sounds like it might be a
71, you have
pursuit.
enough units. Try to get him before he goes on the freeway.
Sounds like this might be a pursuit. Figueroa and La Loma. So Figueroa goes from the I-34
Another SB 421 only, repeat.
and it goes all the way south down here and goes all the way to Long Beach to the port.
4825. Units for 15 minutes off the woman, Sherman Way, Bel Air, Sherman Way, and Bel Air for a few holes running in Central. Unknown assaulting a victim, female unknown, code 3 incident 5257 RD 1512. Reload unit 10 identified.
Next one for my current location.
I thought it was right here, dude. I got excited for they're all the way
George 70, Roger.
past Pasadena over there. Let's see if they jump on the 110 and head downtown.
What do you do? The Rampart.
Roger, stand by. They're gonna attempt to untouch the frequency.
Oh yeah, I'll put the link to my other channel there. It is a Alien Alphabet on YouTube.
Traffic Colorado.
There.
Certain vehicles no longer in the area.
I was planning on streaming more, especially now that the sun and the time changed and it's getting
The
warmer.
old independent store is next to the El Super grocery store. They are disconnected the line.
All I could do is really drive around. On that, I used to walk around and go a lot of places. With the cough that I've been having, the cough is like it's draining, bro. Like, it's draining to have that cough. It gives you headaches. It just takes all your energy.
399 for the next one is called identified.
And just that coughing fit. I don't know. It's exhausting, bro. You know, you're sick and you have a cough, bro. It's, you know how annoying and exhausting the cough is, bro.
1215 if you want.
It like zaps your energy.
Off to 134, and looks like the Figueroa exit just off southbound traffic.
There you go. I put the link in the chat.
1137, Roger. Area units requesting a units block. Northbound traffic, Figueroa, Colorado, and southbound traffic 134 on the Figueroa exit.
Alright,
645, Roger.
3030 can respond 399 for the mental illness call on Vermont.
And then we'll advise if we're not.
Valley traffic unit, traffic collision 22102 Cantley Street. Second information from Volvo emergency. Vehicle involved is a Volvo XC90 2020. Incident number 5271 RD 2134.
Yeah, 242.
Praying for me? Thank you.
Just please at the bridge home code 10-5270 RD 1233.
All units go 420th and Figueroa.
Opportunities that we suspect are now to 784 North Camelot Way, 784 North
Hey,
Camelot
thank you,
Way.
Mary. Yeah, but sign up to my other channel, dude, because I want to start doing more stuff there. It's more laid back, more interacting with the chat, more laid back, more playing music. I play music sometimes.
Opportunities that we suspect are now to 784 North Camelot Way, 784 North Camelot Way, and to apartment 117 suspects named around Hispanic.
I'm gonna start doing hikes. We're gonna go on a hike into the Hollywood Hills. I gotta figure out. It's just I've been in bad health, bro.
Boulevard in the parking area. Just because of the black list 2030 spiky drop off spring black shirts.
I've been in bad health. It's hard to do shit in your bad health.
Here in the parking lot, north and seen on traditional code 2 into 1549. Lee Avenue, 5536 Lindley Avenue, apartment.
Like, I could do this because it's mostly driving, dude. So.
Unknown location of the knife now. Second-hand information, code 3 incident 5270 RD 1045, stand by for additional. traffic unit contact suspect there now, 1514 South Vermont Avenue at East Cash Express. Suspect employee male, female, Hispanic, mid-30s, or employees, brown shirt, black pants. It's code 2005, corrections 5264, RD 2079.
7821-5236. Green striped shirt, green pants, and 75%.
Well, see, it's getting better though. So
25, requested clear frequency for car process.
I'm thinking it was that inhaler that wasn't allowing.
239, come on.
I need to get all that stuff out of there.
1802, all traffic units here, no identified.
Time maybe once you get sent in and shows the room.
A1, Roger.
1194. 785. Code 4, Crenshaw, Washington, not
Unit come in on southeast frequency for an ambulance 211 GTA, 119th and San Pedro. Southeast corner. 3 suspects not seen running westbound.
I guess we'll go to where the guy was on top of a car. We're probably way too late now, but it's right here, 110.
On the top part of the hand. Suspect number 2 is going to be male Hispanic, long black hair, 25 years of age. No further. Suspect number 3. 1136 Rockaway. Want to follow code for you. Zip code 90640.
107.
Verify your location. Looking for Anaheim and Hawaiian Rockaway. All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Anaheim and Hawaiian Rockaway.
I don't think this guy's gonna be here
Adam
anymore.
41 is pure slow light on the suspect.
109. 110. There's some dude raising a ruckus here, jumping on cars. Not anymore.
Yeah, can you verify the last one I turned into? On 225th Street, please. Can you verify the last one, please?
24 TL35 5184.
Hey Jade, how are you? Jade Silverhill, thank you. Silverfish.
Mission units. Domestic violence restraining order violation 10239 Ramona Avenue, 10239 Ramona Avenue. Suspect male white, 46 years, 5'5", 170. 2. Suspect not at location. Code 3 incident 5308 RD 1954. Mission unit and identify.
Here comes the coughing.
Vehicle that's also following. 3 sedan. Female Hispanic wearing a pink shirt. Unknown if weapons. Code 3 incident 5291 and RD 1841.
I just was talking about you yesterday, Jade.
53 repair.
I need to get water here.
AK-63 repairs code 6 for the fire department at 119th and San Pedro. Suspect velocity northbound at San Pedro, most likely heading towards 10419 South Hoover. PHK diseases, familiar with the suspects. Roger.
31 BRC3, Phillips Coast 6, Century, and 88. On a unit. 31 BRC3, Coast 6, Century, Aviation.
3 simplex for Area Team.
Very well. Mile 50 right. Mission Boulevard MTA, B-line, on the Lancashire busway overside through the PR mill. Asian wearing a black left leg of the star just hat, blue shirt. Number 1 is male Hispanic, burger. Number 2, male white, both in wheelchairs. Code 2, incident 292.
I'm getting water. There's no call right now. There was a call of a man jumping on cars over here a while back, but we got caught up in the stadium traffic. Let's follow this helicopter.
Charles indicator, verify your location.
I think
889, code 4 information only.
there was a call that happened at like San Pedro and something that I heard. They said that they're probably going somewhere on Hoover. I think that's why they sent.
Code 6 Charles, short with information on that.
They're sending the helicopter for it.
Teacher.
Code 6 at Union Station.
I think the cops are familiar. Oh, look here, we got lights, we got a helicopter. Where are they
And then able to handle the 211 occurred at MTA review on University of 3075 Lancashire.
Right,
Near the
that might be
overflight.
something separate.
On 4325 South Main Street, Unit 312. Suspect's miles, 62 years. Short.
I don't think this
dark
helicopter
jacket,
is
white shirt,
connected
dark jeans, gray shoes.
to those
Has
guys.
pocket knife attached to his pants. Code 2 incident correction. Suspect also suffers from bipolar disorder. Code 2 incident 5312 already 1351. 0239 Lamona Avenue. Premise hazard. Identify.
Where'd the helicopter go?
And 45 suspect in out 20212. That's the street across the street. Suspect 2 man.
No, I feel like the helicopter's on. Might be on somebody. I think the light's on.
Coffee silver. Code 5320 already 2148.
Is that a sheriff's helicopter or what?
Code 2 incident 250.
Let's see, I think it's coming.
Another 134 bridge for a white pickup truck.
There it is.
Jail. Transport arrest, Teacher Howard, UCLA, the CRDF. That's just a 5323 already 12.
Well, it means business. It's not just.
35 mile, we're not out of official.
Alright, it took off.
Racing vehicles, Sabacoy and Woodley, Racing vehicles 19.
I don't know what that was about.
Yukon, Suburban, doing donuts in the intersection. Several spectators on foot and other vehicles blocking the roadway. 5327 already 10
I think something happened on San Pedro and something. Let's see if they're going over there. Like at San Pedro and 110th.
Any southeast to south traffic unit, meet 12845, 1153 East 52nd, 56th Street correction. Unit, code 4, 104th and Vermont, suspect Joey.
77 units, child abuse in progress. 6521 Bryanhurst Avenue, 6521 Bryanhurst Avenue on the third floor in Unit 301. Suspect is the mother, female black, 24 to 28 years, no further description. Victim is the daughter, female black, 10 to 13 years. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 3 and 5328, RD 1241, 77 units, they have no identified.
Suspect are now 3561 Tilden Avenue, 3561 Tilden Avenue. Suspect is a male, curly hair, beard, light color shirt. Code 3-75333, now 1437. Suspect unidentified. With information that code 3-9 assets close. 649 Edward 1, 3649 Edward 1, parked diagonally blocking full direction on Highway 66 and partially blocking the opposite direction of the street. Call comments code 2875317 72729.
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here.
What's the call identify?
The helicopter left. I don't know, something happened on San Pedro.
Any Newton units handle domestic violence at 4325 South Main Street, code 2 incident 5312, RD 13.
They called out that the suspects are going to the Hoover Street, which is probably where
97 code 6 14221 South Figueroa.
the helicopter flew over.
Roger.
In mission, CPI traffic 14361 Devonshire Street, code 2 incident 5285, ready 1958.
respond. Correction, meet 5X64 22nd east of Gaffey.
585, you should responding.
5X64 585.
We'll direct to the suspect, male Hispanic, wearing dark clothing, attempted to stab the PL with a knife. It's still booked to, correction, now booked to incident 5237, RD 318.
17X7, admission, CPI traffic 14361 Pembrokeshire Street. Booked in 5285, RD 1958.
Thanks for appreciating the stream. Yeah, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. We got started early. I said I'm going to try to...
5501 North Florida Boulevard, incident 4952, RD 952.
Okay, the 110 is at a standstill right here.
Street, incident 5117, RD 5, correction, RD 935.
Something happened on the 110. Or is this... No, this is to the 105.
Wrong suspect.
110 ramp to the 105 east is back. Let's just go down to San Pedro and see if it's
Units code 414221.
tied to that one call here.
One in 29, go ahead.
Let's see.
Any shop till we're going to be on a wall north of 5th, right outside Central Station. Shop 81499 is an SUV.
Let's check CHP.
Conversational. What's incident 5342 or the 251?
1427, 1430, your performance suspect right now is not possible for the suspect just left 3561 Tilden Avenue. The DR standing by is going to be a male Hispanic, 54 years, wearing a blue shirt, black pants. Advise to the residents, the found the garage door open. No suspect seen at this time. Incident 5333.
Riders, have any better apartment?
I don't see nothing on CHP. It may just be something minor. Maybe doing construction.
At the Chevron gas station 6 George Lincoln Victor 3, correction 6 George Lincoln Victor 427.
Are you with the victim at Glendale Memorial Hospital? I have the wife calling. G415 upset over response times as the suspect who assaulted her husband with a bottle is still in the ER waiting room.
Everything went Roger. We met with the victim. The victim refused to speak to us. There's nothing else we can do. If he doesn't wish to talk to us, then you can advise her that. If you want, you can send me the call again. Put her number on the comments and I'll give her a call.
But I'll call her back.
That's to step out earlier.
110 at 101. That's San Pedro right here.
5251 RD 1119 and the Casark Avenue 66 in Crescent. Code 2 incident 5317 RD 1129.
3. RD 245, identify.
Units information only on a racing vehicle along Hubbard Way in Sunset. Suspect on scene was Sunset. Dark colored sedan, license 9-door Lincoln Sam 758, 9-door Lincoln Sam.
I don't see nothing around here.
Meeting was doing donuts. This information only incident 5351 or D 1151.
First one, Roger.
We are going to turn around.
Roger.
You know what? We have to take the street because
66450 Colgate Avenue. Can you have the nearest window?
the 110 ramp is closed.
71 Roger. Stand by.
109, have you arrived?
At 48 en route.
8-9, can you pull me back up into 3824, please?
25 MX89, roger.
If that for you, sir, you should be called 6 on 27 Mary Queen Center.
Good, let me know once when you're artery.
Roger. 25 TL31, 25 TL31, are you clear?
This unit, come down ambulance battery 1153 East 52nd, correction 56th Street, code 2, incident 5250. 27 to handle, identify.
I think we're just gonna go back downtown.
Clear.
Actually, go to downtown for the first time tonight and go. What's going
25 Victor 1, 25 Victor 1, come in.
on right here?
3 code 6, Main, Imperial.
18 George 33, code 6, Main and Imperial.
Something just smoking away.
Code 4, 6 in town. Medical emergency only.
Or something else.
6 in town, medical rights 2 only.
We're gonna go downtown for the first time tonight
160, 160, cancel your response, incident 5304.
and get centralized for the night.
Calling in code. Previous official uniform 52 7th and Figure Royal, asking someone suspect what the first was because they're trying to say male flag, gray headed sweatshirt, dark blue pants, previous standing in the middle of the street, code 2 incident 5357 already 151. L50.
2839, roger.
You said 843, did you receive?
But 316 on roger.
Handle the timed out ambulance 211 4800 Root Avenue, code 2 incident 5251 already 1119. So far, at the drive time dealership occurred approximately 10 minutes ago on the south side of the parking lot. Vehicle taken was a black four-door pickup truck, unknown license plate, last seen southbound on the phone. The suspect was a male, lighter male, Hispanic, black short sleeve shirt, light colored pants. Information on incident 5359 and RD 941. Shooting possible shooting in progress, 3740 Crenshaw Boulevard, 3740 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Denny's in the parking lot. Employee advised there was an active shooter, no suspect information. Code racing at 5363 RD 3.
Sears 3740 Crenshaw. 6 miles. Fuck, 15 minutes.
120th Street in the parking lot.
That's why I like being in downtown because it's centralized. All right, we're going to this. I don't know if this is bullshit, but active shooter call. At Denny's. Maybe a fake call.
Air 18, there should be a relative call on Crenshaw. Do you have suspect info?
2 George 52, Air 18. Air 18 is suspect info at this time.
Copy.
343, 20 until.
I don't know. That's kind of sketchy. No suspect info.
Information to 5367.
521 Pinehurst Avenue, apartment 311.
471, go.
to hold the traffic at Bigelow and Colorado northbound.
There will be a 59 standby. 21, are you clear?
George 21, right here.
Engine George 21, clear.
Open up the number 1 lane of northbound traffic, Bigelow and Colorado.
Vermont, next.
31 up to 60, cut 6 Vermont, next stop. Tackle.
Was the incident 5327?
3252, there's no further. We go back Denny's, there's no answer.
Southeast 18A97, 18A97, additional ambulance attack just occurred 726 West 130th Street. Suspect is at the victim residence 705 West 129th.
Alright, it sounded like it's bullshit.
Incident 5362.
We're still gonna go by there. Unless we get another big call, we'll go to the other call.
On your route.
18 George 33, repeat your code 6 location.
To your response, and otherwise if you make contact, consider 5250.
Signal roger.
18L30, roger. 18 George 33, your code 6 location.
George 33 is 983.
I'm trying to make contact with Costa, New York.
Structure fire in the
Go to
valley.
insert 5260, RD 257.
Making contact with possible PR location.
Alright, 459.
LA 77 400.
Street George, St. George. Open Avenue, no evidence 459.
Contact Walton to get ETA.
A male black, 27 years, last wearing black, with social dark blue style pants, black, constitutional code 531, 9245.
LA 77 1098.
Alright, it's gonna take us a little while to get to the Denny's. They sent the helicopter.
Entering the vandalism suspect there now, 1714 South Georgia Street, code 2 into 5361, RD 181.
Edward 10.
Attention, that do 35045.
Edward 10, just off 3 to the
Check out, we get a report for suspect there now, 3201 on Broadway. Male black, 13 to 40 years, black jacket, black pants, white shoes. And we're choosing one Hispanic, 13 to 14 years. Gray hair, sweatshirt, black pants. The ER locked the door. And more suspects here inside the door of the store. Go 375 3416.
334, Roger. CGS 1897, 1897, additionally, ambulance attack just occurred, 726 West 130th Street, suspect, male black, approximately 43 years, bald, wearing an unknown color top, green and black printed pants, incident 5362.
1885, 1885, in Rampart, domestic violence.
The scanner is working on it.
5260, RD 257.
40
It drains.
Not the shooting.
Alright, that's no evidence of shooting.
CM says that her husband did not meet with LAPD, nor did he receive the report, and that the suspect is currently in the waiting room at Glendale Memorial. She's currently making a complaint against me, so I did rephrase the call. Are you going to handle it, or you want me to just broadcast it for any?
31 and B60. Can I have 61 and 63?
61 Vermont, please.
31 FB61 and 63, 31 FB61 and 63, meet 31 FB60, Expo in Vermont.
What's your normal platform?
Oh yeah, the scanner just drains through the batteries really fast.
Platform 61 and 63, did you receive?
I actually need to buy some more batteries.
FB63, roger. Can you show me a route from the destination of the request?
31 FB63, roger. 45 code 6148 East Manchester Avenue. Within 5279. Action 31 FB61. Did you receive?
I think I'm just gonna get rid of this one and upgrade to the new one.
Black Honda Civic with front and rear TC.
That one has a rechargeable battery.
Suspect for Hispanic, short hair, white shirt. Information incident 5387. Correction 5387.
Correction, rear Queen 66, follow Benzine, MGC.
Whoa.
1X23 and correction on my incident is going to be the Winston call.
Verify the 231110 instead of 5017.
1X23, roger.
Which one can I mean? Okay, 12, roger.
Traffic about 13 as a word pursuit southbound 110 from altitude. They just intentionally to their pursuit just due to high speed of a motorcycle losing 100 miles an hour southbound 110 from altitude.
Unit traffic hazard, Long Beach and Vernon, Long Beach and Vernon. Park sideways on the train tracks, vehicles are white Honda Civic license, Edward Adam 82, Edward 73, Edward Adam 82, Edward 73. Drivers a few miles Hispanic, black hair inside the vehicle, code 3, incident 539. Sideways on the train tracks, vehicles are white.
So they canceled a motorcycle pursuit for high speed, CHP did.
Unit traffic hazard, Long Beach and Vernon, Long Beach and Vernon. Park sideways on the train tracks, vehicles are white Honda Civic license, Edward Adam 82, Edward 73, Edward Adam 82, Edward 73. Drivers a few miles Hispanic, black hair inside the vehicle, code 3, incident 5397, RD 1347.
Should we go check out this lady on the train tracks?
18844, it says possible suspect on the possible 459 suspect 702 West 129th Street was possibly the victim from the ambulance attack just occurred. The victim's residence is 705 West 129th Street. The ambulance attack suspect was last seen inside the residence.
Alright, we're gonna go check out that lady on the train tracks. Vernon to Long Beach.
55230 responding code 3 from San Pedro Engage to 2500 Southwestern.
Southeast and Andy, Southeast Suspect Airlines, Central West, the Associated Good Driver, code 107540 1846.
Lost. 35 roger.
31 BRQ7, disregard the request.
705 West 129th Street. Let me get distributed.
8844, code 6705 West 129th Street, requesting additional units.
96 short smile.
X96, roger.
1X23 is re-responding. We're flashing on the southbound geyser. First Partola, middle school, suspect number 1 is a male unknown, 20 years, black mask, glass gloves, all black clothing, used knife to puncture, left front, driver's side tire, PR's vehicle, suspect number 2 is a female unknown, dark colored mask, all mentioned dark colored clothing. Is information on incident 5404 9263.
Roger, 96 responding code 3 from Southeast
station to 7205 West 129th Street.
37 Milwaukee Avenue, incident 5407 or the 1107.
Shop 814, 20 minutes for job.
Gas rushing from 3659 Armour Avenue. Subject Eric Rodriguez, male Hispanic, black, brown, 5'8", 300 pounds.
No action so far.
1984, last 421, 2000.
We're going to a vehicle stuck on the train tracks.
Black shoes, subject covers with compression. Any information, contact missing persons, incident 5393.
That's how no action there is right now. So you can trade in the scanner, but through United? Directly through United? The only thing is that the scanner is like the little latch thing is broken. Isn't there a scanner place in like Orange County somewhere? I'd probably just take you down there and do it in person.
57, Roger.
Next YouTube check that comes in, I'll probably just buy the scanner and figure out how to, if I'm gonna sell this one or just keep it. I could just pop in the same card.
So one packing from 35th and Western, 337 standby.
Traffic, innocent ambulance traffic. Florence and Hoover, Florence and Hoover. Code 3, incident 5413 or D1248.
35, can you be back in 37 from Anchor King?
Traffic, unit 10 minutes over to the vehicle. Hoover, Florence, in front of the burger stand. Code 3, incident 5401 or D1248.
Should we go there?
Call is generated at...
Oh, right in front of it. No, there it is.
I show you code 6.
Oh, that's where that dude,
2212 hours.
where the dude hit the fire, the fire hydrant. Am I blinking out? All right, we're going to this. This is fresh. I think the lady on the train tracks will be able to shut off the trains. This is next to, there's some hamburger stand right there. And the car wash, I think, Florence and Hoover. Damn, I wish this would have came out when I was on the freeway.
Confirm the PR's location for 705 West 129.
PR and victim at 726 West 130.
18 around.
Ham radio outlet? Dude, you had me at ham.
No, if you make contact with the one. Steady who lives here. Let's go city right now. 37, there's no further. Voicemail call back. Direct to make contact with primary.
Priority 281. With 130 and suspect is due away.
That was a dip.
541. 585 TL35, code 1.
Third Avenue 6th Street, code 6 from on Nightcrawler. Code 13 in 77, go to 77 jail. Code 2, incident 5323.
Second, Long Beach, right?
27 code 6, Long Beach, American. I have her peer on the line. She wishes to meet.
Roger, I'm meeting with him right now. You can go ahead and cancel the primary unit. You can show me his primary.
New short gray sweats. Water comments traditional. Code 5430 RD 1623.
We'll be here in a couple minutes.
Thanks, suspect Charlie. 1829, have you arrived? Central Station.
We got an overturned vehicle, Florence and Hoover. There goes the ambulance.
South traffic units in 581, 581. Ambulance overturned vehicle. Bandini and Sepulveda. It's code 3, incident 5391, RD 551.
581 Vermont, 198.
Cars are flipping over everywhere. So this is there was an accident where a car ran over a fire hydrant right there, just like last week. It looks like this one's across the way at the hamburger stand or taco stand. But fire hydrant. Remember, there was a fire hydrant geyser right here on this restaurant right here to the left. Oh, dude, this restaurant's fucking cursed. This restaurant is cursed.
Wearing a light colored jacket. All four suspects wearing all black face masks. Weapons used are doing 3 large handguns as well as 1 handgun. And continue to do it.
Somebody trapped in here?
Rampart unit, LSD suspect 209 South Rampart Boulevard, apartment 2. Suspect is a relative Hispanic, 33 years, no further description. Your comments for additional code to incident 9439 RD 233.
Last one, 2.
I don't think it's a rescue.
They get paid?
What's up, bro? What's up?
Hey, dude.
Did they get him out?
First on the scene, dude.
You are?
I was first on the scene, bro.
You
Swear to God, dude. You got faster than that, dog.
I was slow. Did they get everybody
out?
out?
You like the Nightcrawler, huh?
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, you're part of the France.
Alright, it's just a roll. Make sure I don't get towed. Alright, so I don't think anyone's trapped in there. I think everybody got out. I'm more worried about the tow truck over here. So this bad luck, a fire hydrant right here just a fire hydrant got run over like last week. Someone just crashed into this fire hydrant like 5 days ago. Yeah, I swear to God. I know. Ah, ¿verdad? ¿Que chocaron en el fire hydrant como hace 5 días?
Oh, sí, ese.
¿No se fregó el restaurante? 15 ya. Sí, entró el agua. Oh yeah, the motorcycle took off. He probably cut him off and made him crash.
Yeah, his bike was fucked up, but he tried to drive it and he still wouldn't drive.
Sorry. Hey, Chatita. You're friendly. Hey. Alright, we're gonna get out of here, man. So, car flipped on its side. Someone just ran over this hydrant not too long ago, and there was a big ass geyser. The guy said it damaged the restaurant. Water got into the roof. Out of here. Scott, later. Well? Yeah. Hey, someone ran over the fucking fire hydrant there just like 10 days ago, 15 days ago. Yeah. The big ass geyser, and it damaged the fucking the restaurant. Alright, man. Is this newsworthy or no? Just weird.
Content.
Yeah.
Content. If we went into the building or if we get the footage, then it would be something.
The girl told me there was a motorcycle involved and they took off.
See right there? That
it's damaged. And I think there's a motorcycle pursuit. Oh. They canceled one. I'll see you, man. Alright. Sorry, there was nothing really going on there. No one's trapped. I want to get to this pursuit if possible.
Street, subject is female, flag, 27 years, blonde and white dress with a green jacket, subject is person bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 5437 or read 1279.
Looks like you just entered the alley.
All clear, incident 5646.
Residential street now.
6 is requesting an additional unit while going to buy.
Call identified.
20.
Alamo Court coming up to 223. It's going to be 1 Street west Long Beach.
Oh, damn, they're on Alamo Street.
Remember in Northeast, your tie, 11837, repeat.
Alamo, currently 301, repeat your location, Jimmy Brooklyn.
Alright, they're a lot further than I thought.
Entrance in 5455. Hey, the flight will handle. All units 835. We're flying code 3 from school over there and
Get the rider walking on the south side of the complex on the west side of Alamo. again, south of 15th.
I copy right looking on the southbound side of the apartment complex on the westbound side of Dallas.
You guys pulling up, stop right there, stop. Right by the big tree that you guys just passed, the motorcycle's right there, and your rider is, he was walking on the south side of this apartment complex. He's up the stairs right now. I have my light on him.
Alright, looks like we're not getting to this pursuit.
This is the last stairwell.
I wonder if this is the same motorcycle rider that they canceled earlier.
All units come by.
No. Underneath the tree, start walking towards my light where those 2 palm trees are at, to your west.
You need 19. 44 short, 143. This comes on Mississippi, Victor M369, that's the one that they need. Tell me back in as well. 927, Roger.
Later, Matt, it's going to be 15 Henry, 9331.
So it looks like it ended in Long Beach. Alamo and 16th Street is in Long Beach.
Yeah, Alpha is the apartment complex. If you look at my light, there's 2 palm trees that I'm lighting up. So there's a stairwell that goes to the far west end of this apartment complex. I'm lighting it up now. That's where he was last seen going up the stairwell to the 2nd floor. You guys are in the middle of this complex. I'm lighting you guys up right now where my light is, right at the far west end of this apartment complex. It looks like he's out on the balcony now.
Alright, he's chilling on the balcony enjoying the view.
12-8-15.
Yeah, Long Beach is too far. Well, now that it's over, it's too far. If it was still active, maybe we'd go towards over there.
585, Roger.
They're gonna get him.
All units go forward there in Missouri, fireworks only.
That's suspect 12663, San Fernando Road. Unit 311, suspect is in May. No further description. Threatening to burn PR's equipment. PR does not wish to make a report or meet or contact. Incident 548 230 1921.
17 to me.
We already went to the Hoover in Florence. I just left. It was a accident with one car rolled over on its side. You can go back and see it real quick.
Yes, around.
You showing George units. No, just George units on a full of code 6 Northeast Station. Pittsburgh 70, Roger.
A girl said that there was a motorcycle involved. They got fucked up. They kept going.
Monitor the phone.
They might have caused it, dude. They might have gone through the intersection.
16-877, monitor your phone.
They might have, I don't know.
25X38.
I mean, actually, you never know.
EOW.
They could have been victims, and then, I don't know. Maybe they don't have the motorcycle registered.
319841, are you clear?
Or insurance they took off.
Lane 31, Roger.
Roger. Big road.
331-523, there's that.
So that I say Roger.
405.
2855 here.
Possibly exiting the funding. It's going to be first over toward the wrap.
781 Roger.
Plate of 9 Robert Edward X-ray 080. Vehicles for units, 14 man, assaulted a woman, 1244 with Gage Avenue, 1244 with Gage Avenue, female request PD, to location, struggle hurt, male and background, code 3 incident, 5491, RDS 1245. 94X99, have you read?
Anybody that get a fast fire call over there for
Hey, there, hi, Roger.
Robbery on 910 George. 336, 910 George 336. The suspect driver is no Hispanic, black beanie, black shirt, black pants. Incident 5498. 3122. Good day, quick. Code 3 is 5497, 9257. I'm sorry, 200. Identify.
Any Southeast Unit ambulance overdose 446 Laconia code 2 incident 5305 RD 1831.
Yeah, that intersection just had the.
Cutting investigation 1401 South Grand Avenue at California Hospital.
They just had someone run over that fire hydrant, cause a geyser to shoot up and damage that restaurant.
5339 3157.
Now that car almost went through that restaurant, dude. It was like 10 feet away from going through it.
My turn. Charles Edward Norris, Tom Robert Ocean.
26.53, 626, right there.
E29 at the Fire Station 29 in Olympic Division, 4029 Wilshire Boulevard, in the Curtis Children's Hospital. 650 Wilshire Boulevard, in Northeast Division, the Modern Comments Country Incident 5494 2021. Alright, units on 2092, 2092, right in Melvin. But on the 1225 Wilshire, 1225 Wilshire Boulevard, it's Norton Hospital, Code 547 9257. Unit top 5, heard lane 68. 30 Malala Avenue, PRX 5, heard 2 gunshots, approximately 3 houses, flew away from location. Code 2 is in 5507 90 15 15.
Why do they call them lizards? I have no idea.
Can you show me the follow-up at the Westlake in Maryland?
I think it's from the term lot lizards. I don't know. I guess how, you know, lizards move around. They like go really fast and then they stop. And then they move really fast and they stop at their next location.
Looks like 3200 Canyon.
I guess that's the way they move around in the truck stop parking lots.
Transit code 6 from on 22nd.
Fine, stand by.
Scott's still there?
Today 85, cancel your closure delivery route today 5481, cancel the alarm for today.
I'm surprised he's still there. To me that was like one overturned vehicle. There was nobody trapped in there. There was just a bunch of people in the crowd. So I'm gonna get out of here.
No, 90. Yo, put your inside line. You can put inside line.
Clippers in 5.
Any copies in airport, would you be able to close 19 Century and Main to clear the bus stop?
Nah, I think we still got Clippers in 6.
Description. With a possible forward code to incident 5516 RD 1822.
Alright, that was at California Hospital. Let's go to incident 5494.
But I don't know. The Clippers look pretty good today.
Units information on reckless driver in the area of 14th Class A West on 14th Street from Alameda. Specific vehicle for Black Infinity.
Denver doesn't look that good like it did before.
Class 522.
And 2891 on the follow-up to 412 South Lake Street.
26 Alvarez Burbank online. Information from CHP, monitor photo, code to incident 5527, RD 1981.
All units go 41244 Westgate Avenue, Live in the Central Mall.
501, 501. Landline. Come in. 501, landline goes south traffic. Supervisor, the number 1 ready.
Well, that's kind of why I left. It's like, dude, how many people with cameras are gonna be standing around here, bro? It's like we're just getting in the way. I could understand if something is happening, if there's like something huge is happening. You know, the accident's over. Nobody's trapped in there. There's minor injuries. There's no need to have 12 people recording a car inside.
Ambulance traffic, exposition in Walton Place, exposition in Walton Place. Suspect vehicle is a blue 2022 Honda Civic, unknown license plate, T-feed into a pedestrian. Last seen northbound Walton, code 3 incident 5525 and RD 355.
Exposition in Wilton Place, that's somewhere around here. See, we got maybe got live action here. Exposition. They have an injury. And 6 minutes. Exposition is right here. Okay, to the left. We'll see if we run into this guy that got injured. If he got injured. He got ran over, so I'm assuming he's injured.
Playground area holding an unknown object refusing to leave. Appears currently in a classroom. Code 3 incident 553 130 2050. Stand by.
Advise when you're ready for the number for the supervisor.
What's up from Mexico City?
553
5 number is going to be 213-810-1836. 5 South Redmond. 55036.
Isn't Mexico City one of the capitals of plastic surgery now?
Correction, runaway 2 investigation, 7010 South River Street, apartment 18. Subject female, Hispanic, 16 years, last year at White Hood, Florida, Great Lakes, code 2-5532, RD 1249. About suspect spray painting behind the business, but you enter 5539, RD 1052. Way overpasses a male, Hispanic, 30 years, black sweater, dark long pants, inside the manhole with flashlight, attempting to steal copper wires. Code 2-5538, RD 1309. 7 Yale Street, the rec center at the basketball court. Code 2-5540, RD 111.
75. 975.
39, are you clear?
Alright, we're going to it's a hit and run, vehicle versus pedestrian, and the vehicle took off.
5839, shots fired, critical means 6830 Marilla Avenue, code 2, incident 5507, RD 1515.
Did I run?
398 to cancel the end control with incident 5485. Canceling the call back of the traffic collision.
Code 2-5305, RD 1831.
Are you able to handle 5 heard only at an RD 1515 at 6830 Varela Avenue?
I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Hello, there is there an airship available?
4.
Code 6 Central and 22.
89, code 6 Central and 22.
The area of King and Crenshaw. A possible 211 suspect vehicle.
Of that address, and she no longer has visual. Still code 5412.
King and Crenshaw. Maybe we go there.
Line on Roger. Is there an airship that could come over here and check the roof? Vehicle? Any air unit come on up West Lake frequency for a roof check. 1010 South Robertson. Incident 5412 RP 849. 825 11825, landmark the station for 11L90. 2869, switch to simplex for Air 3. Identify. Here now, 975 South Brendo Street. The pier states he last saw the suspect by the playground. It's possibly a trespass only. The pier has difficulty understanding questions with an interpreter. Additional 550. Please. Any area coming on Southwest frequency, Martin Luther King, Crenshaw for a possible 211 suspect vehicle.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Possible 459 suspect 3633.
I think we're gonna go to that right after this. If this guy's already in the ambulance or it's nothing here. Alright, looks like one fire engine is taking off.
From which incident?
4861.
MLK and Crenshaw has a 211.
Code 3 to Harbor UCLA with RA36.
Alright, I think
4000 South Crenshaw. Vehicle has a only walk on it.
here.
291 5381.
It looks like the dude's already in the ambulance.
MLK and Crenshaw. 5553, 2701. unit DUI traffic, 4207 McLaughlin Avenue. Suspect equals a white BMW with right teeth damage. Suspect driver, male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, black short hair, black shirt, dark colored jeans. Inside the vehicle, want to comment for additional code 2 incident 5554 and RE 1449. Anyway, I'm quite in a 449 suspect is F111 South Southwest Street. Suspect was last seen on the third floor. Female, red sweater.
They got a robbery suspect vehicle that they're going to try.
I don't
know if they just ran the plates or they're in there or whatnot.
A suspect is male, white, 39 years. There's no clothing description, no weapons. Additional 5543.
We gotta hurry up and get there.
Action. 151-566 South San Pedro, 75339 RD157.
And the street's so dark.
Wait, 28, Roger.
RP 105 clear, last 4.
This is RP 105 clear, incident 5529.
Charles is a boy, 875.
Okay, code 6 Eastern and Huntington on 9 Charles, 0 boy 975.
Last 4.
Well, the next time are you clear?
9 boy, Adam King, 674. It's a South Metro. Just switch.
Did we get the vehicle versus pedestrian, trash truck versus ped? No.
559, Roger. Percent push traffic. 33 Beverly Boulevard, code 3, incident 5542.
You guys hear about the college player from USC that crashed his Cybertruck and he's in a coma now?
209 South Rampart Boulevard, code
No.
2, incident 5439, RD 233. Traffic
Is
hazard.
being a
Beverly
Nightcrawler
Boulevard
really
and Benzo,
competitive?
Code 2, incident 5476,
Yes.
RD 205.
Is it Goodbird Arena's son? Oh shit. Oh, here comes a helicopter. Here comes a helicopter going to that stolen car call that we're going to.
1870, cancel.
Was it Gilbert Arenas' son? What's his name? Elijah Arenas or something like that? Or Isaiah Arenas?
515, code 6, 827, BJ.
When did that happen? Okay, there goes a helicopter. So they're looking for some 211 suspects. They spotted the car somewhere near the Krispy Kremes, I guess. Which is MLK and Crenshaw. We got a structure fire on Washington too.
Traffic 12, Roger.
Where's the cops?
1029, that's code 2, so 5494, present RD 1162.
On license plate 9 George Boy Union 347.
Did they just do a flyover or what?
6 Laurel Canyon and Enoch 9 George Boy Union 347.
No, they were getting retold again. I saw that she's been waiting for us for our response for a while already.
So he's in a
And you can show
coma?
me en route to that PC call.
2845, Roger.
It's a little bit to the west here.
In Fairfax.
I don't know, the cops kept going west here.
Repeat.
Okay.
19875, can I have a supervisor respond?
Action supervisor, meet 1975 8559.
Hey, the
Gordon Avenue.
Gribble, thank you for that super chat. Alright, here's a helicopter. Come on, man. Where are we at?
602, Roger.
I can hear you.
Those handled by 1 King 116.
I think it's going this way.
It's 97, Roger. Disregard.
3835.
Gribble the dribble. Hey, thank you for that super chat.
37.
2232 Beverly.
25 seconds, 5476.
So he's in a... What do you mean by self-induced coma?
355 code 6 in the air of exposition and multi.
Something 22nd Street. Here, takes us back.
The cops are around here. The cops are right next to us, actually. And the helicopter's flying around here.
1319 Mauritania.
They might have missed their suspect, I guess.
1439. Correction, 1449.
City Hollywood Unit there. Suspect is 11541 Wilcox Avenue. Suspect last name walking northbound on Wilcox with Hollywood. South of the entrance to the hotel. Suspect male, panic or male.
So he's in a coma because of the pain? Because he got burnt? When did that happen?
PR has to intervene. No male weapons involved. That's why suspect last name walking with a group of male unknown motorcycle. Racing jacket with a fly on the back. Number 3, male unknown link jacket. Number 4, red female unknown.
Helicopter is circling around here.
Number 5.
I know there's a structure fire on Washington. That's going to be our next call. But it looks like LAPD is definitely looking for something here. They were looking for a robbery suspect, Carly. They got ground units and they have a helicopter in the air. Helicopter in the air circling around here.
Okay, 35 Roger.
He's still Griffith.
7 code 625 east of Griffith. 23 report change Queen 23, you clear.
I think they're just circling. Look,
Roger.
The helicopter's doing its circles around a large area here.
660, Roger.
Correction 1811 West 41st Drive, incident 5347, RD 395.
So I think they might have lost the car.
399, Roger.
I think they're just looking for it in the area. It was probably spotted here.
On unit code 4827, EJ place.
How's that fire
Hey,
going?
good sheriff, man. We'll be disputing the alley beside 9440 would be out. You can hear some comments. We have a possible 242 involved. Both parties are.
Let's check on that structure fire on Washington. I'll post up here for a little bit. You're fighting over here.
Next to you parked red vehicle. Water comments go 375579.
I got an attempt to overtake northbound 405. Just off of the 405. It's going to be a two-door Challenger.
20, 25, 28, 45, cancel incident 5494, 27, 31.
Let's come from the 28, northbound 405, stop the 405. Let's just correct it.
45 and 55
Then we're transitioning to northbound 110 from the 405.
Roger.
I copy northbound 405.
Hey, Southwest, you may go to 101.
Correct.
West 23rd Street to hold a crime scene for 13 at 875. Pursuant to 5584 or D308.
Heard yelling profanities and threats to kill himself and unknown persons. Heard only no.
Metro Task Force 63 on scene of 1252 West Washington Place. Confirming engine 62 size up. We have a 3-story guard style. Heavy smoke showing from one unit on the second floor. Engine 62, and we'll be in the offensive zone, being Washington Place IC. Stage will be 1 block out.
Heavy smoke. Oh, this is on the...
A62 loaded.
So no fire, just heavy smoke showing. But this is on the west side. It's not here downtown.
Let me know what kind of explosions we have.
6, that's going to be on the second floor. Best access to fire attack is going to be where engine 62 is going to be on Division Alpha. And I'll give you a update on as far as anybody inside.
Copy that, second floor, Alpha B, Washington.
I see additionally you do have Culver City fire responding, Battalion 41.
All occupants are out of the structure. We're getting our handline in place.
Copy that, all occupants are out of the structure.
Truck 63, you got engine 67 on scene. We're helping establish water for engine 62. There's a delay down here on the hydrant.
Yeah, roger that. Assisting engine 62 with water. Once you complete that task, we'll take the floor below. I think the reported unit is 206.
Copy, floor below 206.
263, load line when you're ready.
Alright. It sounds like it's just smoke right now. We'll see if it turns into more fire, because it's all the way on the west side. It's like 8 miles away. You know what? I gotta get some food, some sugar in me. I think I'm gonna get me a Krispy Kreme donut. Hey, look, the cops are still circling in the area. They're looking for some robbery suspects here.
Suspect over 216 West 4th Street. Seems to be 1 unit.
Incident 5591 2022.
Does Krispy Kreme have food like at Starbucks?
South Library, number 308.
Do they have like a glazed croissant sandwich?
Have to reassign the floor below. We're stuck here on the hydrant.
Unit 50W on progress. 1403 Oxford Street. 1403 Oxford
Yeah, roger that. Stuck at the hydrant.
Street in the parking lot. Approximately 8 to 9 males.
Over to the engine 418. Take the floor below. Reported unit is 206. And you take the first floor for salvage.
Cheesecake donuts. Bro, they got cheesecake donuts? Why do they look...
Washington Place IC. Going to the engine 43 on scene. How can we help?
Dude, why do these look so good? Those right here. Those right there. The pink one, dude.
Over to the engine 43. Step by.
Oh, man, I think I'm going to regret this.
Yeah, I see.
I need to get some food, but I'm going to get something in my stomach.
We'll be right with you. How can I help you?
Thank you. Hey, can I have the one of those cheesecake donuts?
We sold out of all the cheesecake.
All of them? They're that good? That strawberry dream is good, huh?
Yeah.
You don't have none stashed in the back somewhere? All right, let me get original glazed.
Okay.
Let me get one of those and a glazed raspberry and A regular milk.
Okay, and what kind of milk?
Milk, just regular milk.
2% or whole milk?
Whole milk.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Go for it.
Thank you. They ain't got no food here. Dude, they're all out of the cheesecake, dude. That shit look delicious. Strawberry cream with the picture look really good. How you doing?
How can we help? Yeah, truck 438, copy. I'm going to stand by. I see from engine 67. We're available for an assignment. The place I see what we have is a...
All right, thank you.
Three-story apartment complex. Offensive road.
You go in Fairfax to the Alley County Electrical Warehouse.
Repeat your last.
Male possibly Hispanic, long hair, 30
Offensive mode.
Complexion, light color, hooded sweatshirt, PR, hoodie.
Engine 67, I see.
He needs some milk. I was gonna say that joke, but I figured it'd be too played out. Oh man.
Copy, floor above. Also, I see, we're gonna need to secure the water, get the sprinklers.
So this is not too exciting. I know you guys like to see food, but you guys seen Krispy Kremes before. Oh, they're not warm. When they're warm, they're the best. Don't they have a light when they're warm? Man, these things are getting smaller though. Look, my hands aren't that big. Dude, this thing is tiny.
Information 810-5592.
Dude, I don't got Kawhi Leonard hands, dude. These are tiny. Alright, soon to be disappeared. Soon to be gone glazed donuts.
The purple Dodge Magnum hatchback. This is a gives a male no further last in climbing the gate. Code 2 into 560931 for it.
Out here in the street, we can't see.
I don't really mess with chocolate too much. Unless it's like a triple chocolate fudge cake. I wanted those strawberry cream cheese strawberry ones. They're so good they sold out.
1841 on the Alpha side. They got a small patio.
Alright, we're gonna abandon the fire.
And that's at the location. Still code 3 incident, 630-46.
Mr. Pierce, the headline on
Mounting on direct for suspects not Hispanic, 19 to 20 years. Booking use 9, property taken, unit currency, code 2, incident by 612-1177.
We have an item 89, we have an safety on a follow-up en route to 40506.
There's a fire going off, like they turned it off, or it's going off like crazy. I didn't hear nothing. All I heard is smoke, no flames.
Now 3608 Maplewood Avenue, right residence, incident by 611.
What does it look like?
Yeah, fire attack from IC. I got Culver City Truck 43 coming in to handle utilities, so they're working on that.
I think it's just next to an apartment building.
Copy.
So they're evacuating everybody.
Listening to 211 just occurred. 511. Correction, 5100 West Jefferson. Go to incident 5593, party 3012.
Any mission?
Hey, Culver City, engine 41, I see.
In a possible battery domestic ground, Chevrolet and Alvita, inside a black Chevrolet sedan, unlicensed plate, suspects amount Hispanic beard.
Yeah, how are we looking on that first floor with those sprinklers still going? We got much of a salvage issue on the first floor. 806, you're to rescue 52. 26, rescue 26, typical rest breaks is 1553 south.
Oh, we'll go over there. We'll see him. No, they already called it a knockdown.
Alright, company, stand by, you're stepping on each other. Fire attack, I copy. Got a knockdown and a primary search complete on the unit. That's affirmative. Alright, copy. White, don't cut.
So it was just fire in one unit with smoke. They already called it a knockdown. Well, they're about to call it a knockdown.
Yes, I'm on the second floor here. I don't have access to it. Yeah, Battalion 4, I see from Battalion 9. Third floor is clear. Members have gotten everybody evacuated from the rooms above. Fire occupancy looks like it's extinguished at this time. You can have salvage on the floor below. Metro from what?
Have PR Haley support.
Closer, Western for closure. At the construction building, CPR can direct the suspects. Suspects are great transients. Roger Thomas for additional. Is code 2, it's 56.2 abiding.
So Elijah Arenas, why is he in a coma?
Suspect are now 1288 with showers and blood.
What type of injuries did he have? Actually, I should just look it up.
Suspect female, black, 36 years. Black, brown.
Well, we're gonna go back downtown.
5 months pregnant, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, gray leggings, under influence of unknown narcotics, unknown of weapons. Code 2, incident 5621 RD 357.
Let's get centralized.
We're close to your second up. Stack 5558. 663, how much?
What? Oh, for smoke inhalation? Thanks, Pineapple. Was he driving the cyber truck, or the cyber truck crashed into him? That was last night at 5 in the morning around here, huh? Missed it.
ID 10229, South Alameda, incident 5581 RD 1829.
Roger.
You sent the link to my Instagram? Woo! My Instagram is fucking overwhelmed right now. I'll look for it.
1663, no further. Do you have an incident number?
I think I have like 50 unread messages on Instagram. 50 different requests from people.
1828, 1828, Council Center 5540, cancel the PR.
Roger. I've continued incident 5590 RD 806. T31, you can cancel unit as soon as I call. 8095, 8095, cancel incident 5554. President T31 Wyandle.
He's really good too. Gilbert Arena's son is like
5-4 Wyandotte Street is now possible. ADW suspect. No weapon was
I think he was one of the top players. He's one of the top recruits.
5624 RD 905. Summer Roger.
When I've seen highlights of him, he was cooking NBA pros. Like in the highlights that I've seen, he looked really good. Like way better than his dad. His dad was really good. Especially for his age. Hopefully he's gonna be alright.
Working 62, Roger.
The Clipper game is brutal. It depends what side you're on, dude.
59, 120, DOB 1224.
Dude, there's no way I'm gonna eat 3 donuts right now, is there? I'm already down 2. No, I gotta save this last one. I don't even like donuts. Dude. It's the only thing that was in the area right there. Yeah, donuts to me are like, it's just too much sugar. It's too sweet. Honestly, I'd rather just eat cake, like a slice of cake.
Stand by. RP 105.
6RP 105 Leyland Station.
Roger.
Meet.
You see a piece of meter for my call on Lake Street. 245, stand by.
Oh.
Oh, live? Elijah Arenas crash video shows fiery wreck
5385.
that led to USC commit being induced into a coma. Video from the car crash involving Elijah Arenas, the son of ex-NBA star Gilbert Arenas, showed a fiery scene in the wee hours of Thursday, just outside his San Fernando Valley home. The video obtained by TMZ was shot by a neighbor of the Arenas family. Revealed a scary scene where the Tesla of the USC men's basketball commit was engulfed in flames while a nearby fire hydrant spewed water after the car hit it. Arenas was reportedly placed in an induced coma following the incident. The outlet reported the neighbor as saying the accident occurred around 5 a.m. Good Samaritans could be seen attempting
Your incident 5539 on Pico in Fairfax. Address is 5879.
to pull Arenas out of the car in the video before it cuts to when first responders appear to arrive on the scene.
5419.
1230 Roger, thank you.
The person filming the video could be heard telling a firefighter there had been one person in the car, but check in the car first, please, just in case.
Last on foot on 4/12/2025, approximately 22:30 hours in Gardena, California. Information contact Gardena Police Department. Incident 0018.
He was put in an induced coma as part of the protocol for smoke inhalation.
12 Adam 701, 912 Maria Adam 701, last seen making a right onto Victoria from Pico. Suspect was swerving in the roadway, was possibly intoxicated. Information on 001. Street. Suspect a male, white, wearing a hat, black shirt, jeans. Also a female, Hispanic, wearing a black hooded jacket, sweatpants. Code 2 incident 20 RD 644.
Alright, so that's it.
Vehicle at the Pierre Mount Constitutional Code 2 incident 24 and RD 1266.
Ebony Alert broadcast. Subject Miani, high-risk female, black, brown, 5 feet, 115 pounds, 13 years of age, wearing a pink spider hooded sweatshirt. Last seen on foot on 4/12/2025, 22:30 hours in Gardena, California. Any information contact Gardena Police Department. Incident 0018.
For the incident, please.
31 FB60, Roger. Left 4. 5374.
I'm trying to watch the video here. You think I get a copyright strike for showing this video? Maybe here. Well, what's up, Marcel? I'm trying to show it from far away and cover up the logos. So this is the video where he crashed. Oh no, TMZ. Where he crashed into a...
Money in there? Oh,
into a tree and a fire hydrant.
it's okay. Wake up. Wake up quick.
Oh shit.
Get him up. Get up, bro. Come on. Get up.
I don't know. I don't want to get a copyright strike, dude. You guys got to go to TMZ.
There was only one person in the car, but please double check. Please check first. Keep moving in the car. But just please check. No, wait. Check in the car.
So he ran over a hydrant, crushed a hydrant, and hit a tree. Shit. Well, hope he recovers, dude. He's a really good basketball player, bro. He was probably gonna be better than his dad. Smoke inhalation could be bad sometimes, bro. People die of that shit all the time. Did we miss something? What's up, Marcel? Did you guys go to that crash or no?
Response southbound 6 after Obama.
Yeah, I know he is, man. Gilbert Arenas' son, bro. There's video of him cooking pros when he was like 16, 17. So he looked like he was going to be better than Arenas, than his dad. And his dad was really good. Hibachi.
Show me this, come in.
050. Charcoal Gray, 2015, Volkswagen Jetta, 900 Edward David 296, 900 Edward David 296, Sussex, son's girlfriend, female spouse, 24 years, correction 31 years, 53. Information only on incident 0021.
You guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
Spring Street, the suspect stood in front of the apartment complex in front of the brown gate gate to the left as you're entering.
128 West Coast 655 North Spring Street.
28 code 6555 North.
How's the night going? It's pretty slow tonight. Again, back-to-back slow nights.
Might be located.
For the brown gate to the left.
I don't know. We might have to cut it around 2 a.m. and save our energy for the weekend.
Yeah, honestly, we don't have an RST.
1560
Yeah, we got it.
What's the location? 103rd. Continue 3, Roger.
I don't know if his brakes failed. Well, the Teslas,
23, Roger.
they have a whole camera system, so they should have the footage.
7964 1015 X-ray at 913.
That's the thing about Teslas and the newer cars is like, if you crash, do insurance companies have the right to request the footage?
West 12th Street, 2375 West 12th Street. Subject is a daughter, female Hispanic, 16 years old, for the diagnosis of depression, armed with a knife, threatening a self-harm. Code 3-005-0-2069.
656 I'm going to use this lockdown. Clock stop screen from Caesar Tavern.
Spring and Caesar Chavez?
25 code 6 with the suspect uncooperative. Requesting unit to block southbound traffic from Caesar Chavez.
Oh, yeah, 2845 is code 3 from.
Let's go Spring and Caesar Chavez.
Oh, yeah, 2845 is code 3 from Western 6 to 2375 12th Street.
I think it's a S word call.
2871, Roger.
We don't want to talk about
Other
it.
units in 2045, additional possible to 2375 West 12th Street. Each subject is going to be locked inside of her bedroom, inside of Unit 1, additional to 005.
Code 2.1, DD05. Let's show the tower this way.
Oh no, that's a different, the 12th Street one, which is also downtown. Is
12th Street, Insurance Prairie, from Vermont.
yes word.
Average high. 581, are you clear? 1799, Roger.
Red hat, dark clothing. It's code 2 incident 60, RD 1545.
Roger.
Sedan. 458, boyfriend, amount Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, 390. Code 2, incident 59 and RD 1161.
Vicinity 185, requesting back at 30 supervisor on an 8 or 15 man with a gun walking southbound Spring towards the 101 freeway entrance.
Okay, and there we go. We got some action, dude.
Unit 1194.
Spring in the 101, guy with the gun. Walking on the street.
For direction. Maybe get another unit to respond on Broadway.
That's where we were headed.
Running towards the Broadway area. He's gonna be a male Hispanic, wearing all gray with a backpack.
Man with the gun call. We gotta cut across downtown here. Should have took the freeway, but I think I didn't know it was a guy with the gun call. They upgraded it.
963.
Hopefully not get all these stupid red lights.
Advisor. 2869, right?
2669 appears to shoot open the door.
Let me just get one unit still on Broadway in case he takes off running westbound through the apartment complex. But right now he's cooperating.
Oh, he's cooperating? Alright, maybe it's not a real gun. Maybe it's just an object.
I've had the suspect contained on the steps on Broadway, requesting the unit on Broadway in case he takes off running westbound from the apartment complex.
Identify.
North Central, suspect company.
Traffic on Spring from Lisa.
There's a suspect there now, subject 15 self-photo insurance, having a lot. The suspect is now 935 to 40 years, running great, social dark pants, hitting the windows to the business with the hammer. Is now walking in the parking lot, coordinates 649491.
Making contact with the individual right now.
185 is requesting units to block northbound and southbound traffic on Aliso. Officers making contact with the suspect now.
What's up, everyone? What's up, HW? We're going to a man with a gun call here.
4976.
Should be at Broadway and Cesar Chavez in that area. Liso. What's up with this fucking light, man?
M27. 85 requesting units.
15XL3, Roger, 4097, repeat.
Just gotta get over here by the freeway.
Units code forward. 555 North Spring Street, suspect in custody.
Oh.
Supposed to route 202. 00.
497, Roger.
Is that a different guy?
2 incident 36, RG919. Any North Hollywood unit. 415 group 7636 Fulton Avenue, incident 53, party 1501.
Hold up. This is 5th and Spring Street.
301. Can you generate a new code 6 at some metro platform?
On B301, 7 Metro platform. B33 North Hollywood.
Let's go check the backup. What is it? 135 Roger.
Code 30 Ringer, Woodman, 8944 Woodman Avenue, incident 37 RD 1977.
City George 24 code 6 had in call.
27 come in.
Man, what's up with all these lights?
123, 123 come in.
I think they got him in custody. There's a couple calls going on in downtown, dude. There's that 555
13827 come in.
55
What's
Spring.
the location of occurrence for Southwest? 13827 switch to Samsung 1563. 13863 Roger. Wood Avenue, incident 5611, 1934.
First Street takeover.
Any in the vicinity, 17867 requesting backup for area density budget to have a temperature for street takeover.
711, what's the 691 with the gun standby for additional incidents on
All wearing gray sweaters and black pants.
Turned City Hall to a popsicle tonight.
Last seen fleeing from the location in unknown direction. Property taken was U.S. currency. Weapons used were a knife and a handgun, brown in color. Weapons and currency KMA.
Consolidated 1099, 1099, arson suspect there now. I know in Tampa, I know in Tampa.
455 Eldon, incident 65 RD 2069. Close to handle identify.
Back to the front door is open.
Looks like the helicopter's leaving. Leaving or coming?
6 units additional on the 211 progress 9915 Figueroa Street. The suspects are 4 to 5 male Hispanics in black. Suspect vehicles a gold sedan. No license plates. Last seen towards Figueroa.
Code 667 west of Figueroa, Ohio plate King John Boy 838. 15 South Broadway.
620, 37.
637 Roger.
18E3 Roger. Bell Central.
So we're by Aliso Street by Alvera.
Incident 42 minus Alpina Woman 201 West 110th Street. Incident A2 and RD 1842 standby for this.
Suspect the 44 male Hispanic, 15 to 18 years, all wearing a blue sweater and black pants. Property taken was U.S. currency. Weapons used was a brown handgun and a knife. Information on incident 5612.
The location and the number of occupants. Additionally, 5601 Investigation 2051 Orango Street, subject incident 81, RD 443, and a 416 group in RD 466.
I think the suspect is in custody by now. We're gonna go all the way to Alameda and come back.
Mr. Charles, Nelson 8380 North Gate. On incident 8.
We copy.
Control code 4, the subject's in custody on 12th Street.
211 and progress 9915 South Broadway to 711. The suspects were 45, 8 to 20-year-old male Hispanics in black. They were wearing hooded sweatshirts, less than a newer model gold sedan with no plates. One suspect was armed with a gun, additional suspects armed with a knife and ice pick. Last seen right on Figueroa. It's a 7-3.
1835, are you code 740 quick?
835 Roger, control code 9915.
Dude, did we get like fucking 15 red lights on the way over here? Note to self, dude, when in downtown, take the freeway. Avoid all of those streets. I just went. Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten so many lights.
There cannot be the overhead. Turn it over.
Yes,
Okay, 1.09.
Yeah, you've heard the Roger. That's what's in the GLA. Cancels for later.
6 units on the code 30 Ringer, 1463 Healthcare Avenue, incident 63, RD 1107.
This is Aliso Street here.
No 50 Roger.
Next to Aliso on Broadway.
Code 4 11945, Magnolia Boulevard, 58. 35 left, they call them. 237 at 337, come in.
City Hall looks cool.
323-610-7906.
Do you guys know why they lit it up these colors today? It's like red, blue, and the other side looks like peach. When did the guy get arrested?
Okay.
Shadows of City Hall.
2. Last of Benedict Boyd, Edward David, Bushin Young Adam. First of Joe Hyan, John Bushin, Henry Arizona. Male Hispanic, Brown, 5'6", 100 pounds. DOB of June
I think it was over here.
2009, wearing black jacket, light blue jeans, black Vans. Missing from 7442 Hazeltine Avenue in Van Nuys. Last seen at the 8559 Spartan Avenue. Subjects are going to be together. Possible destination is unknown.
West 107th Street. PR call backed up by the 211 GTA occurred. Vehicle taken was a white 2021 Nissan Altima unknown license plate. Monitor coming for additional zip code 21061 and already 1832.
Show me on a follow-up route. Send with them Joe with one.
I should have came on the freeway, man. We got every fucking red light, and I got the address is off.
Code 6 in the area, 201 West, 110th Street. Code 6, 201 West, 110th Street. Second suspect, male, black, brown bandana, last seen northbound Spring, approaching Cesar Chavez.
13841, code 616, East of Central.
Well, they didn't get him?
Bandana, last seen northbound.
Well, this I think is a suspect here.
201 West, 110th Street. Second suspect, male, black, brown bandana, last seen northbound Spring, approaching Cesar Chavez.
13841, code 616.
Second suspect, north on Spring.
Second suspect, male, black, brown bandana, last seen northbound Spring, approaching Cesar Chavez.
13841, code
So
616.
that second suspect was seen walking to the right.
Switch over to love that primary for that backup first. 20.
After you called back to the victim, male spanning 30 years from a previous battery incident at the location, now armed with a knife, having suicidal ideations, actually threatening to harm himself at this staging. Squad 3 incident 104 and 318.
Wait up.
Alright, let's go on with the cops here. Looks like they might
57 Roger.
be going to look for this guy. Second suspect.
1231 Roger.
Sitting at the street, Franco stand. Suspects are last on the direction of a vehicle in a dark blue Nissan sedan.
There goes a helicopter.
Between 21 and 22 years. We're armed with unknown weapons. Code 2 and 107 and RD 759.
So the suspect last seen him walking in this direction right here to Chinatown.
25 Street, code 3 incident 104 and 318.
The second suspect.
Roger, sir.
All units code for 201 West 110th Street. Suspect's joy.
7 RD 759.
Okay, sorry, Roger. Can you give me a better location? It'll be 736 North Avalon.
Yeah, I think they're canvassing for the second suspect, male black with the bandana.
Check 7, code 6, Hampton, Sadakoya, 6, David Edwards, Lincoln, 381.
They caught the first guy, I think.
Yes, go back. Let's take an offer the conversation after 265
Yeah, that's what the helicopter's looking for. There's a bunch of cops. So they're looking around Chinatown here.
22.
It could be anywhere though.
On 5, John Henry David, 471.
Nice right under control.
49, go.
Hold on. Sorry, 25, Roger.
They got the helicopter flying over.
Running center. Does Pierre have a better
Police cars around here.
town code?
He's not gonna come here if he's.
839, stand by.
There's like cuts way over there on the shady
Go straight
side of town.
SPM Laundry. Incident 0113.
Hey, Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat.
Vanels from 8559 Spartan Avenue. Subject number 1 is Soto Jocelyn, female Hispanic, 52175, DOB of 12/6/2008. Wearing pink reading glasses, white shirt with flower print, light blue jeans, carrying a black backpack. Subject number 2, Bedoya Johan, male Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'6", 100 pounds, DOB of 2/21/2009, wearing a black jacket, light blue jeans, black bench shoes. District from 7442 Gable Teams in Van Nuys. Both subjects last seen together from 8559 Spartan Avenue at approximately 15:30 hours. Headed to an unknown destination. Information on incident 5390. Dale first condition, stand by to this house, Mr. Moy.
1584 copy 98, negative contact.
Go to watch 5 units, put Alpha.
Advised suspects are armed with unknown weapons. They're extremely uncooperative. There's no further. Your call is now code 2. 601.
877721, your time is 833, 0033, 1185 for Dr. 1185.
Southwest units at 1239. Ambulance attempt suicide, 1263 West 25th Street, 1263 West 25th Street, code 3 incident 1049318.
Oh, the colors are Armenian Genocide Awareness Day.
Chain 41, Roger.
I was wondering what colors they were because they were like blue, red, and it looked like the right side is
Correction,
peach.
third on SB52. 40 York Boulevard, 6040 York Boulevard for a combative patient. Incident 119 and RD 1138.
Alright, well they got the helicopter. There's still cops circling around here on the ground in the helicopter. Looking for a black male with a bandana headed in this direction.
5867 Roger.
This is a second suspect from the previous call. It'd be a miracle if they found him here though.
789 Roger.
01.
Chain 41, Roger.
185, switch to simply 1281.
Place of the residence, incident 123.
Intentional incident 53, 15833 will handle.
And set for closure.
No.
Because if he got through here really quick, then he can go like towards Elysian Park, across the freeway.
Is it northbound 5 just north of Mission?
5 in Mission.
Southbound 5 just north of Mission. We had a visual on the northbound side. Yeah, southbound 5.
5 in Mission, where is that? That's right around here, right? 5 in Mission. Large brush fire.
Can't get RF, male, approximately 30 years of age, not conscious, breathing, suffering from possible overdose.
Five in Michigan.
31 SB 31.
We're gonna go to this brush fire.
Are you clear?
581, the 2 times of incident 0113 by accident. 5-1, roger. Check it off.
Uber, north of 7th.
The helicopter left. Ground units are gonna be looking for this guy.
SB 31 lower platform, North Hollywood Station.
111 RG622. Neighbor dispute 1935 Wilcox. Incident 100 RG635. Hollywood handle identified. Violence 1711 Purdue Avenue, code 2, incident 122 RG853.
As a blue small SUV drives eastbound on Pico towards Arlington. Property taken was $2,500 in U.S. currency. A black bag with approximately $100 in U.S. currency. Suspects insinuated a firearm. Victims did not actually see a firearm. Possible suspects still out, possible weapons still outstanding. Payment.
833, Roger, we'll shoot clear. Let's go to incident 130, already 390. Code 6 1340 South Union Ave, Roger on SD. Thank you.
Both vehicles were 18 to 20 years, all wearing hooded sweatshirts. One suspect was armed with a gun. Additional suspect armed with a knife or ice pick.
Well, that's from earlier.
Possible weapon is still outstanding. Property taken. U.S. currency.
95 in Mission Road. Alright. I got directions, so it's kind of like tricky.
Prowler suspect 10301 Avalon, incident 77 RD 1823.
We're going to a brush fire.
Alarm 14914 South Figueroa, incident 113 RD 1871. Call back from PR. Voicemail stating that they're not expecting calls at this time. And rescue 18.
Oh,
The car fire at 14th and Compton.
That car fire just came out as a structure fire. Should we go to that?
Butter.
Damn, they're sending all the units there. Fuck it, we're gonna go to the car fire. What's the fastest way here? That's alright. It just turned into a, they called it as a structure fire. Better than a brush fire.
A robbery just occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at 9915 South Broadway. Suspects are described as male Hispanic, 5'5", approximately 150 to 160 pounds. All four wearing dark clothing, wearing ski masks. Last seen driving westbound towards Figueroa in a gold sedan, no license plate. Property taken was $400 in cash. Weapon used was a firearm. Payment.
93, Roger.
It's probably just going to be a car,
Roger.
fire, but it's probably up against
Southeastern Harbor clear.
against the business. It's getting close. All right, so we're en route to this
Idaho Avenue, apartment number 3. Heard only suspect is a middle Asian, approximately 42.
car fire. It's 4 miles from where we're at now. Car fire turned into a structure fire call.
Male and a 1-year-old at the location. Let's go to incident 129
How do we get off?
And Central.
We'll see if we get. We'll see if it turns into a structure fire.
All units. Robbery occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 9915 South Broadway. Suspects last seen westbound towards Figueroa in a gold sedan, no plates. Suspects 4 male Hispanics, all wearing dark clothing and ski masks. Suspects male Hispanic is 5'5", 150 to 160 pounds. 4 wearing dark clothing and ski masks. Property taken, U.S. currency, weapon used with firearm. Information, incident 73.
It says fire exposing a home. Fire department just showed up.
Units, go to 1260 West 25th Street.
It looks like it's at 14th and Union.
Zero Mountain Avenue is now a CPI traffic. Additional PR was involved, called back, advised he's on Sanborn and the Long Creek, waiting for PDs, now code 20079.
I see a task force 10 on scene. Task force 10, stay 5 on
Enjoy the view downtown.
11 to 13, read that knockout on the dumpster.
2319, come in.
3 Center Hall. We're operating on the Charlie side of the 333.
345, Roger.
Roger. Engine 10 going in since fire attack.
K5, HC35, come in. 13843, code 6 Central 21.
Central 2060, flight tech 7.
Just stand by.
Only 28003,
Red line. New Charles 7 response.
from New York, 311. Suspect vehicle is a 2007
11, we can cancel battalion 1 and has
2010 Toyota Camry or
Yeah, I think they got a knockdown on the car fire.
silver or gray in color.
We're still gonna go.
Incident 5612.
21, you can both cancel it.
Still 417, much better.
We're pot committed already.
Please mark TV3 and 73, 1263 West 25th Street, incident 010, 3318. 90 further. Before coming.
64, Roach Fire Session Bureau, Highway 08.
19 George 84, you still working or in the punch?
Patrol Engine 1, give me 1 additional engine company, about a quarter acre of brush on the off-ramp of the southbound right freeway admission. Roger, getting engine 44.
Maybe we should have went to the brush fire.
84, Roger.
911 copy.
Incident 151 at 81.
We have L20, call me please. 3L20, 3L20, come in.
L20, right now, I'll be at the station in a couple minutes.
3L90, 3L20, we'll be running to the station in a couple minutes. 23 Lillard, name me you.
318 on Metro, 1935 Wilcox Avenue. Falco 2 incident 100, 9635.
Rubbish fire intersection of Westlake Avenue and 7.
Numbers on Hollywood for that 450 group.
11 rubbish fire intersection of Westlake
Hollywood
Avenue and 7.
Roger. Adam 31, can you give me last floor?
Continue 41, incident 82.
3FD en route. No flight cancellation.
Code 2. 17935. One is a white pickup truck, unknown license plate. Vehicle number 2 is a silver sedan, unknown license plate. Both vehicles appear to be chasing each other, passing in unknown direction. One's exiting the freeway. It's information only at 0154, RDS 1709.
I guess we're committed. We gotta get out here.
Metro Engine 1, can we also get LAPD help with this? Call the office.
0107. 217-130, 9398.
They're going upstairs on the building. Yeah, we came to this fire instead of the off-ramp fire. But this one was exposing a structure. The other one was just a brush fire. Tree on fire. It's like a quarter acre. Look at this old home, dude. These are some of the oldest houses in LA, right?
Es la Pico.
They're gonna fan out the building. This is a really old apartment building, dude. They don't make them like this anymore, a little brick building. The dumpster here, so I guess the fire was inside. The fire was just this dumpster fire here. we're gonna get out of here. We just have to air out the building. It doesn't look like a vehicle fire at all. It looks like just a dumpster fire. I got some smoke in the building. There's some really old houses here, bro. These right here. I think these are what, traditional craftsmen. These gotta be built like in the probably like 1908, 1910. Today's been a slow night too. Good for the city, good for humanity, bad for us.
Go ahead.
What else we got?
27T31, how many damaged trees?
Ooh, damaged trees.
357, PD still needed on your trespass suspect there now. Incident 562.
Damaged trees.
Yeah, we're going to tell us just
We got
what
the chainsaw guy again? Do we have the chainsaw guy again? He got arrested, right? The guy that knocked down those trees?
No further information, code 37161 801424.
814, come in.
7 code 6 Santa Monica, Vermont.
Top 3 natural.
flat tire. We're a mile away from the home. We're on York and Avenue 51.
14, make several calls. Approximately 6 or 7 calls to quick silver shoulders. No answer. 347, Roger.
111 RT 622. Female mental illness. Let's go to.
Bless me.
If they're able to open a gate remotely, if you're able to come to their unit.
So the guy was arrested. What that guy's name was? Patrick Groft, 44. Suspicious.
1550 North South Central.
Did he make a statement on why he did it, or
there's a number, phone number that they'll answer.
I'm surprised nobody caught him doing it.
Code 2, is it 1?
He did it like broad daylight, right? Or they do it at night, but they caught him on camera in the day.
Thank you for setting 911 dispute 11867 Idaho Avenue, code 2, incident 129 RT 852.
Hey, thanks for coming over from Cali Field.
21, 1X43, call. Go ahead.
We're the...
Roger, I have 51110 attempting to reach you at the number we were given, the 810
Or the after hours.
Do you have an alternate number?
1148, info, go ahead. 6981, starting mileage 8482, ID 23083, going to be with our 27 party, and Roger 1090.
14.
1567 vehicle, 94, 10 miles, 8482, ID 23083 with your party, and Roger 1090.
Meet you here outside location on the Blue Ford Edge, monitor comments. It's code 2, incident 175, ready 2155.
Okay.
ATO, are you in there?
Cancel the outside and they will undergo the delay.
781, canceling to 111, 66771.
Roger, 5441.
15.98, roger the fire.
Of these tow handle specific, they advise they are not able to respond outside of their vision if the vehicle is not being held for evidence.
Malcolm Pierce, Montoya, now pointing your car at the front door. Code 37180, RD 373, Southwest 715.
Which way goes the traffic?
360, officially unknown trouble at 4106 Palmwood Drive. Circle back, light was open, arguing could be heard in the background. People heard saying, let me out. It's now code 3 and 0173.
Tweakers galore over here, dude. Tweakers to the left, tweakers to the right.
You're sending one. Show responding to the code 3 on mark.
Skateboarding tweaky. Hey, this guy's skateboarding and tweaking.
West side, okay.
Roger. County code 3 from King and West Side to 3734 North Avenue.
Back in from King and Hobart.
Roger from King and Hobart. Subject is a male, white, 26 years, old blonde. Pale skin, 5'10", 5'11", Denville, living society, unknown means, selfish from bipolar disorder. Code 2 is the 140, 2173. Next place is male, white, 36 years, gray shirt, black sweatpants, assaulted the PR. Code 3 incident 183 or 8314.
There's so many people that just wander the streets at night, bro. Sorry, I couldn't get my water out.
32. Runaway juvenile investigation 1312 East Colon. Incident 166 RD 519.
Can I identify?
It's been really slow back-to-back nights.
4106 Palmwood.
We're due for something, dude. We're due for a chase or a big fire.
Code 2 incident 186 RD 646.
20 off 70 now.
What's up, Cat?
Girl.
Cancel tow.
1501 Roger.
Posted wasting time. Dude, look at this red dress over here.
3734 Norton Avenue. Step on your further.
Now that's a dress.
Timed out, female with mental illness instead.
location 4622 Lower Train Boulevard, code 2, incident 177 or 81553.
Ring code 6, Pierce Woodville. Low 937, can update our location. We're at 5136 York.
On 5136 York.
6, figure on Imperial. 16 code 6, Paula, north of Jefferson. LA 50, you get 102284, we're in the area. Can you ascertain fire still requesting missing officer? 6030, response for a female with mental illness with 781, 1935 Wilcox Avenue. 6030, roger.
45100 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 422, no visible concerns. 8 out escape room.
So I just this back down.
That'd be 37 citizen calls for Rock and Santa Monica. And white shirt, blue pants, 390. Also PR, code 201 and 5 reach 1257.
31 and 3X21. PR observed the suspect through her security surveillance cameras. She no longer has eyes on the suspect on her security surveillance cameras. Unknown exact location where the suspect is. This is a house.
Anybody have any interesting questions or comments?
Robbery unit, criminal threat investigation, 580 West 15th Street, code 2, incident 197, RD 563.
We got nothing to do here but sit and chat, dude. So. What do you want to chat about?
Code 3 caller 9214, identified before going outside the division.
8053, verified. You are code 6 on people in Vinny.
Anything? You guys just want to sit here? Enjoy the view?
I see if it's a white Kia, should be a no-maker license and occupied that's in the intersection. Engine is not running, currently running. Code 212-203, 8111.
City River unit. Trespass suspect there now. 522 South Union Avenue. See they're on apartment 15. Suspect is female Hispanic. Number 1.
This guy definitely looks like a tourist.
They're wearing a black jacket. Monitor comments code 2 incident 0201 RD 257.
A drunk tourist. This dude looks like
Call unit, racing vehicles, Haskell Avenue and Southern Street. Several vehicles blocking the roadway and doing donuts in the intersection. Code 2 incident 207 RD 1018.
120 code 3 from 41 and Adams to 25348 8th Avenue.
Well, Harbor Supervisor to respond with 581
That's code 43734 North Avenue.
Quantum physics? Quantum what?
31. Is the tree down or it's just damaged?
It's just damage, it's not down.
Roger.
Why does powdered sugar taste different than regular sugar? I don't know. Why did you spell sugar two different ways?
63, go ahead with the comment.
On FB 63 is going to be 310.
It's textured.
427.
I'm assuming it's textured and it's a different makeup.
31, FB61, FB61.
I don't think it's the exact same, like cane sugar. The powdered sugar's got to be cut down with something.
2833, do you want me to show you clear?
Is 355.
I got a day job, I got a lot of jobs.
Northeast unit total code 30 Ringer, 1463 Hefner Avenue at the residence, incident 63 RD 1107, and the code 30 Ringer, 4260 Eagle Rock Boulevard, the residence, incident 120 RD 1136.
Did the cops bother us for sitting on the road?
70351.
Well, depends what you're blocking, but for the most part, no. It depends where you park and what you block. Where you're at.
SSI 16017 Ludlow Street. Most common traditional platoon incidents.
For the most part, no. If you're blocking like a red or something where you're not supposed to park,
Platoon incident 210 RD 1360.
they'll usually like flash the lights. But they're really like understaffed, bro. So they're not worried about parking unless you're really blocking something major and causing traffic backup.
4949, Roger.
6487 is here. Please send him outside wearing gray shirt, black split pants, suspect on the resident, additional to 179.
1995 Lexus Coupe. Pending master file. Christopher Garage, 414 South Inglewood Avenue, Apartment 8 in the city of Inglewood.
Brother. 5-6.
Next 78, Roger. Next one, Roger.
You guys want to go through Skid Row? I hate just sitting, bro. I hate just sitting around.
What is up now?
See if they received any calls or transported anyone mentioning the scriptures or missing.
Now 240, stand by. 5-8-25, Roger.
We've just been driving around to nothing calls, bro. There really hasn't been anything that happened tonight.
I might call OCC, that's incident 4232.
Right, what's the biggest thing that happened tonight? The like little rollover accident.
Unit 507 other 2683 San Marino Street.
And this
RD2049.
the man with the gun call.
861 Fedora Street. RD2045 and Cruiser D-Ringer. 2723 West 8th Street. Incident 204 RD2039.
I really hate just sitting in one place though.
3 North Avenue to assist.
16859 shoulder spine.
240, 16859.
640 Rogers, thank you.
39 Roger.
Clips and 6, dude. Like I said,
0113.
it might be clips and 5, dude. Clips and 6. They're gonna play the Thunder next round, which is
31 SB 37
I don't know if they could beat the Thunder.
on Avenue 26 to 4200 Willamette.
They'd have to get lucky and get a, I don't know, have the Thunder have an injury or something. Maybe SGA could pull a hammy. Slip on a
Can you agree the call came from an alarm company?
wet floor or something.
Do you need
Speaking
the
about the
RT
Clippers, here we go, dude.
Can we have an additional unit? Go to.
That's the guy that's gonna take us all the way.
Next one's
Gonna take the Thunder to 7 games.
additional unit. Morella and Arminta to respond code 2.
6 La Brea, north of Washington on 9 John Zebra, Adam 138.
The Die Hard building is in Century City. I think the building that I used to get it confused too is the one with the elevators on the outside. I think that was the Fugitive though.
Building 15 no further.
Bro, look how tagged up the Kauai mural is. But they kind of made it to look like it was kind of like graffiti. Had a graffiti style to it. And look at the Kobe mural.
Roger. All units code 12 at 14919 South Gorilla. No, FS 453.
You want to finish for me? And move to into
The Kobe one is untouched.
Going Roger.
Position unit.
Although this one looks like it'd be easier to repair if someone
unit.
Someone graffitied at the bottom. There's a little, like a lot of black down there, so they can just paint over it.
3181, we'll have all.
49. Raven 7833 rush.
Just here, Chris Center, Minton, and Marlin. To get the units, they're going to be feet southbound on Apartment. You know, have the units respond off the Strathern or Blight.
No units responding to Marilla or Minta. Units are facing southbound Marilla from Blythe. Responding from Strathern or Blythe.
Black and white coming westbound, guys. Take a left turn right there, and then you'll see the black and white stacked up.
I think, oh, here goes our little robot cop. It's finally moved. For those of you that haven't seen it, dude, there's a little robot cop here from the future.
Hey, I'm finding our subject at 250 Woodley Avenue. Woodley Park in the parking lot. There's a beautiful four-door white sedan with a black stripe. It's parked next to a black van for the Mass Clinic.
We were supposed to have RoboCop. We were supposed to have RoboCop. Look what we have now. A mailbox with wheels, and I think only 3 wheels.
Roger, the suspect is calling back stating the children were left home alone at that location. Would it be safe when you were contact there?
That's how good the AI is on it. Does it just like crashing? It's blocking the Mustang. It's gonna crash into the wall and turn around.
1513 at the back house. The mother stepping out to me.
Dude, it's malfunctioning against the wall.
231 ready. 56.
I figured out to go right. It's gonna disappear. It's not exactly breaking cutting edge technology right there, dude. I hope the Tesla robots are smarter than that.
835, something 835, possible 459, suspect 10228, Amestoy Avenue, go to incident 231, ID 1756.
I don't know, I guess he went down the parking garage or something.
Traffic unit D1 traffic exposition in Western, code 206, RD 355.
Expo in Western.
On the gate.
You guys want to go to that DUI? Nah. DUI traffic. Let's see how far it is.
31 SB 81. Can you show me versus 103 platform?
Exposition and Western.
416X forward, come in.
9 minutes. You guys want to go to Exposition and Western for a DUI traffic? Or do you want to stay in downtown around Skid Row?
There's also walking on Barrow towards Vienna Way. Suspect Ridge Road is 2 miles going over slowly and currently in the yards of the parking lot. Property was taken as U.S. currency and a cell phone. Information incident 232. What is actually in that place? 56 South San Pedro. X43, 1X23. 049 McCormick Street, Unit 302. Monitor comments code 2 incidents. 55 reading 1548. 3 East 57th Street. Monitor comments code 2 incident 0236 RD 1573.
I don't know. To me, breathalyzers, I don't really give a shit.
1885, Roger.
Unless it's tied to an accident, there's an injury or something.
It's going to be information only on the 459 possible suspect. The vehicle was last seen heading eastbound on last
just like accidents, bro. I guess people just like to see any accident. I think I've just been doing it too long. Dude.
490 Carroll Avenue, 490 Carroll Avenue. Here's another suspect possibly trying to open the back door near the alley. No visual. Stand by for 437, code 238 at 1441.
Push traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sepulveda, Manchester, Sepulveda, Manchester, vehicle versus building, FD route for call fire, code 3 incident, 237, RD 1485.
Okay, that sounds more interesting. Sepulveda versus Manchester. Vehicle versus building, Sepulveda, Manchester.
1943 from the station.
That's all the way by LAX, though.
Correct call we're on right now.
15839, Roger. 15 L50, verify your responding.
L50, Roger.
Alright, we're going to
15
that.
L50, Roger. 15839 will advise when en route.
Skip the DUI check.
Pacific Station to 490 Carroll
Vehicle versus building.
49, Roger.
Forty-eight 25, ambulance traffic, over there at Manchester, code 3, incident 237.
It's a mission, though. How do we get there, bro? Over to Manchester. What is the best route?
310T1, 310T1 is down.
Actually, I have to double check this route real quick.
1/3 and open.
There's two long ways to go. Sepulveda and Manchester. Jesus, 17 minutes. What's this to take the 10 or the 110? Damn. It's faster going the 10 straight shot route.
Climbing up on top of the roof of the residence and they're like 238.
Location for your ambulance traffic is Sepulveda and Montier, additional incident 237.
Sepulveda and Montier. I think that's where the IHOP is.
Roger, 5 also posted.
Alright, sit tight. It's going to be a little mission. We haven't got any calls. This is our first potential big call. Vehicle versus a structure.
1331, cancel response to incident 206, 356, we'll handle.
He tried calling her back, hold on.
Sorry about that. 91.
Hey, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you feel like it.
For entry. Upon call back, the female answered stating she was not stepping outside and disconnected. Made a suspicion of critical message over 11441 Ventura Boulevard, subject for Coleman, a female black, black over brown, 5'2", 120 pounds, date of birth 8/22/1938. Nothing wearing a blue shirt, green pants, carrying 2 black bags, most condition is poor, subject to mention, conclusive. Crossing 4/24/2025 at 18:47 hours. On foot eastbound from the Imperial Care Facility. Any information, contact Buffalo Division Incident 228. Helper Avenue, incident 63 on 1107, and then 430 Ringer, 4260 Eagle Rock Boulevard, incident 120 on 1136. First these units stand to identify. Checkwood Street, incident 258, ready 926.
70 something.
And bring the black backpack black on the substance of 271.
Yeah, heard screaming possibly behind the above location or near apartment complex.
Was it TMAS 3101, West 48, incident 80, party 392. Further investigation 1475 West Item, incident 108, party 317.
18825, cancel their response to additional unit request.
And her vehicle picked off along the level DPO, but unknown related to what she's reporting. I just listed at 238.
Okay, 11, complex corner, so turn off. Get up here, step up. Good day, 63, step back.
Correction 12831, 12030. 6831, edge weapon call. Correction, that's what let's go. 6831, 6130, moving to it.
Anyone sitting in a buckle for an suspect there now, 1441 Lemonia Avenue. Residents in the White House with the white gate and over Southside and South Front. They are here on the unrest suspects, possibly breaking in and launch college additional code 266 and 858.
I got a feeling this is going to be a minor thing. Hasn't popped up on Pulse Point. It's probably just a vehicle into like a wall, like a parking lot wall or something.
Fifth Avenue, 17th Street.
837, number 60, Roger.
And on this.
5825, Roger.
Anyone in the city, 1468 over. Apartment 5.
8035, Roger. Mission on your call at 490 Calvin Avenue. Your suspect is also around back home. Male, white, 30 years, in a silver zero Tacoma. About 57 minute ETA. Still on the line with the vehicle.
3 North Avenue, switch to Simplex for Air 10. 458 time on Copa by the being upgraded. So, battery suspect is now go 2 and then 220 RD 678.
9 RD 587 and 507 other. Incident 243 RD 528 415 group. Incident 264 RD 564.
Sepulveda and just go up.
Maintenance group 116 Charles, Royal Interment, suspect custody.
Everybody location. 2033 was a late gate, was Western Inwood, before on suspect, over and
about 4 miles out.
That's right, yeah, him on the 301 went Open Street. There's a beautiful light, good vehicle, 6
Do the math, dude. We're 4 miles out. I'm currently driving 66 and a half miles per hour. You know, I better slow that down to 65. Sorry.
Incident 2071.
Manchester.
B3, follow the same historic problem.
Or just gonna let us out into the backyard, so it's gonna be officers in the backyard. Alright. Traffic, please located.
Please do not set radius curfew to 11. Parked on Reno and High-End. This goes to incident 0275 RD 231.
360 coming.
Alright, yeah.
I'm here, we're up keep stand by. Incident 205.
We're gonna take some Sepulveda here. Or is there a Lati here? Oh no, never mind. There's a Lati here exit too.
330 for Roger.
Makes sense.
9 RA 16017 Ludlow. Get over location.
X48, call the inside line for 15L90. 47 years, wearing a blue hat, black shirt, gray pants, took fentanyl. Has pepper spray for protection, wants to harm himself. Suffers from mental illness. Code 2, incident 277 RD646. 7-6, we're going to have 20 custody.
We don't really know what we got here. We got a vehicle of structure. It doesn't seem like it's a big accident. We will find out in about 3 minutes.
Below 50, Roger.
Sometimes it could just be the wall or something.
For verifying that scene right, Will.
Or a car that just barely grazed the building. It doesn't seem like it's a big call because we haven't heard any.
RD195, also
Any updates? I haven't heard nothing from the fire department.
455 Crocker, set 0216, RD157, 415 group, 1018 Marview, and set 280, RD101.
184, 184, come in. 2 RD 1912.
Come in.
Go ahead.
342 290 is the 20, the Edward units 1 and 2. And
I said La Tijera and Sepulveda. Let's check over here. They first came out at Manchester and Sepulveda.
It's 459.
And they changed it to La Tijera.
All units code 4, Sepulveda and La Tijera.
Sepulveda and La Cienega.
Roger, we'll be outside.
Roger.
Sepulveda and La Cienega.
Alright, 95. Can I have an additional unit for a follow-up? To the right of that location. Code 2 is 289 RE248.
I think that's the other.
West 760.
So the Spanish speaker meet 12857 822 West 76th Street.
So it's not La Tijera though, they changed it, man. Fuck.
646.
Roger.
Where does Sepulveda and La Cienega get crossed?
Sure, south. It's similar for what sure.
Let me do some, Roger.
Sepulveda.
Toyota pickup, license Charles 02429 David. Charles 02429 David. Washington plate. Information inset 287.
See, I don't even think La Cienega and Sepulveda cross.
5. USDMC with 1.
They're giving us different fucking
2915 839. Additional your possible announcements
Right, I
on
think it's right here.
11049 McCormick Street. Your PR called back. Peace. All needed. Minor comments for additional on 235. Possible child abuse.
It's gotta be La Tijera, which is right here.
Street, unit number 17. Suspect is Pierce, girlfriend, grandma Hispanic, 34 years. Number description, criteria 290 1972. Probably traffic in this one. We have traffic on and but no one's there on and but no one's
Cardi Crest, 40 South Holland.
How the fuck is this, man? Did they clear it already? First came out as Manchester and Sepulveda. They changed it to La Tijera and Sepulveda, which those two are close together. We just passed, but the cop said La Cienega and Sepulveda, which don't even cross, dude.
Code 3, incident 292, RD 950. The Rosalie.
You see if Van Nuys is available to cancel this, please.
Metro permission 102, can you attach an 800 ambulance?
Unit 6835 is flight code 3 from Tonga and the 210 to Tyrone and Van Nuys requesting.
It might have just been a minor bump into a building or to a pillar or something.
It was a dark colored pickup truck, 3 male and wearing black clothing, carrying flashlights, entering the vacant residence.
Let me go around the back just to double check. We came over here for nothing.
9879 Roger.
Most of the
9063 will handle.
the businesses, the entrances are around back here. TJ Maxx, Trader Joe's. I don't know why it's like that, brother. All these major stores don't have entrances on Sepulveda.
1385. Trespass suspect there now, 1251 East Adams Boulevard, code 2, incident 298, RD 1325.
This was where it originally popped up, right? Manchester and Sepulveda.
75, Roger. 226, G56, Windle.
Ain't nothing here but an IHOP with a big white horse in it.
Trace 91, Roger.
Code 2, incident 298, RD 1325.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't.
399, 399, right clear? Negative, thank you, sir. 9, Roger.
620 South Denver. Rescue 2 and 9 route.
ATD 63, code 6, Avalon in Manchester.
Zero Canyon Boulevard, code 2, incident 286, RD 1525, Save and I, unit 14 group 14429, Kidridge Street, incident 258, RD 926.
Is there a number for urban out? Show code 6, home navigation.
497, Roger.
Is this back here? This parking?
Here, Roger.
We found some police. What's the sign of the police?
5779.
Oh, here look all the stringers in. Oh shit. Oh yeah, is this the car over here? It looks like there's a burnt car over there.
Possible down at 6160 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. There's an additional
Oh, they pulled it out.
He's on the horizon.
Dude, how did they do this so fucking fast? How did they do this so fast? Bro, car went through this bookstore. The book jewel. Look, there's a car over there that looks like it's burnt. Way over there though. What's up, man? That's the car over there?
Someone just crashing just north of San Fernando.
Are you shooting right now? You're good. I'm gonna walk through. Yo, it went in deep into this store. This is called the Book Jewel. I don't know how the hell they got. This must have been a wild scene, dude. Look at. So the car went deep into the bookstore. The Book Jewel. Somehow the car ended up way over there. It's crazy. I don't know, this shit makes no sense. We're gonna have to piece it together. There's a car that was burnt over there on the other side of the parking lot. I really noticed it.
Sorry. But yeah, they have me keep on. See, flash. All right, okay, here goes.
Hey, Jason, how long have you been here? And nobody's seen it? Nobody's seen it, or what happened? That's crazy. I barely heard about it like 15 minutes ago.
As soon as it went out, FD put it out as a car fire, and then PD immediately put it out as a vehicle versus building now catching fire.
Okay.
So I bolted. They just put it out when I got here. So
They didn't arrest anybody though?
no, he's still standing there. But he's got to be. Look at him, he's falling over.
Oh, that's the driver?
Yeah, right there.
And the cops aren't arresting him?
I don't think they know what to do.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Reckless driving, bro. Arrest his ass.
Minimum.
All right, we're gonna find out here. Thank you. What the fuck? Bro, it's just weird that this scene is like what it is, bro. The car's on fire way over here. Look how far it is. Look at the bookstore. Look where the car is. I don't know, man. It could have been an accident. This is tripping right here. I don't know. Maybe he hit it, but it was an accident. He's saying that he just reversed it.
They said there was a 459 call. It's related to this, right?
I don't think they've seen him in the car when the cops got here. Let me get my car. My tripod, maybe. Let me get my tripod and I'll stand in between both. I want to get some more shots of the bookstore. And this dude. Oh, this dude's walking away now. See, I don't think they witnessed him in the car. There's no way this dude did it.
Pacific units cancel your trespass suspect. 5819 West Century Boulevard, 5PR.
I think that's what it is that this car. Fuck, but there's no skid marks or no nothing. Definitely car crash into that fucking bookstore for sure. Came out, maybe took off. Car was catching on fire over here. It caught on fire. As you can see, it's white in the front. There's some books on the windshield. And I guess I overheard him say that he was just standing next to the car. He wasn't actually in the car, and I don't think they have any witnesses. So they're gonna have to like talk to him and get him to either get some footage, get a witness, or get him to admit that he was actually driving the car. It's a weird call. I guess the LAPD standards of proof are very high now. Dude, back in my days, they would have took everybody fucking area in. What's up, man?
That was me on the side of you earlier. You know, they found the suspects.
Which ones?
The red car, the red Tesla. That was me on the side of you when I was telling you to go ahead of me.
I don't remember. Today?
You turned it to Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh, okay. In a white car?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. You have a bunch of different cars, huh?
Well, it's just that one and the Honda and the Tahoe.
Are you just getting here, or you been here?
I just got here.
Oh, they're gonna give him a DUI test. This is crazy, bro. What's up? To get from there to there, and this is, I guess nobody witnessed him in the car. He was outside the car when it was on fire. So they're like hesitant to arrest. I heard him ask, have you been drinking?
It's so crazy.
yeah, it's crazy, alright. Come on, focus. Dude, what's up with my focus? These lights are fucking up the focus. He got a nice fresh fade and nice facial hair. I think he was out on a date or something. So I don't think they had a witness. They didn't see him in the car, so...
I'm sure the business has cameras.
Yeah, they got to get... But in order for them to arrest him, they got to get the footage soon, man.
Is he denying driving it?
Huh?
Is he denying?
I don't think he's saying anything. He just was standing there. I heard him say that he wasn't in the car. It was like caught fire, and he was just... It still got books on the fucking hood.
No, it don't.
On the windshield. Yeah, look, on the windshield, there's books. No, it's not going anywhere.
I know.
So how did he get it from there to here on fire, maybe?
Probably.
If I was him, I would say, hey, I crashed into it, I was scared, and I just reversed that thing. And
You can't say that if you're drunk.
if I was sober, I'd say that.
DRE. I want DRE. Driver recognition expert.
This is brother's day.
Oh, brother, you are cooked. Fucking cooked.
I'm impressed by the haircut, bro. His haircut's clean as shit.
What's today? He probably came from a bar.
I know, his haircut and his beard are like perfect.
The Melodies bar right there.
Yeah.
That's where he came
Pulled out and just drove straight.
Yeah, just drove straight. Fuck. I came down that road. Yeah, he drove straight.
So they're gonna bring an expert out here?
Yeah, expert. DRE.
These guys not experts?
Nah.
Drug
Oh, drug. I got here fast, and I was like, how did this all happen and go down?
They say he was drunk.
Most likely. He still got some the latest releases, bro.
He said it's got the latest releases.
Harry Potter. The new Harry Potter.
Sir, distracted driving is still illegal.
Well, but hey, chat, what book do you think is on there? He needs to get like Law for Dummies. Legal System for Dummies. Bro, he's even got like, what is this, a Vine? I need to go get my tripod and my light, get better shots, but so they're calling out for a drug recognition expert. See, by the time we got here, it didn't. I mean, I guess because it happened back here in the cut. You see, right back here, there's nothing really going on back here. It's quiet except for that taco truck over there. So probably all that shit went down. Oh, he's from out of state too, from Illinois. I think that's an Illinois plate. So no one probably noticed, so the car was probably on fire. Are you from Chicago?
Yeah, how the fuck? Yeah.
Is that Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Shy City.
Brought the Chirac to the City Angels, man.
I think about you every now and then. Did you guys see any of the fire?
No, like we got here like maybe just a second as FD pulled off.
But you heard it on the scanner?
Yeah.
I know, I heard it. I got here within like, I don't know, 12, 13 minutes.
I live right down the street to the front of the subway. Shit.
I don't know. He must have been going at it. Probably not. Because it's real quiet back here, so no one probably noticed it, you know? Only that taco truck has people, so it was probably not till it was on fire.
I mean,
that they
I was gonna
noticed
say,
it.
there's no way he had beef with the bookstore. I love that
I don't
place
know.
too.
Who knows? They called for the DRE. So.
All right, take care.
All right, man. Take it easy. It's a Kia too. All right. And there's all the fire department. Water they sprayed on it. So all this happened. I don't know. It must have been going on for a while, dude. I guess the police didn't get the call right away. We didn't hear the call. It seems like everybody got here either a little late, about 15 minutes after, and all this had already happened. That's a lot of shit to go down in 15 minutes.
I think I'm based out of Pax, so. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, mostly.
Yeah, there's damage in the front and the back. Well, let me go get my light. And maybe I get my tripod.
You called because what happened is full over here.
Nah, it's gonna be something good. If this time of the night, usually they say UITC is something good.
And Friday morning?
Yeah.
Hey, 6-3, send my phone.
That's right.
1363, Roger.
Well, today's just more.
Stuff that happened more during the day.
2871, Roger.
Like sometimes when I go to the valley, I'm like I want to like get back here soon enough, but like that's all it's not.
Oh, it's called up the car. It might not be newsworthy for him, but it's called like if you like follow just want to TikTok or stuff like that.
Exactly.
It's something.
This is weird. Maybe he needs a book. Ask him if he wants you to get him a book from the store while he's waiting. So if you're just getting here, there was a vehicle versus a structure call, which we're in the middle of Manchester and La Cienega behind Sepulveda. This is actually a little street here. I forgot what the name of it is. There was an accident.
Over Chrysler, 2 security guards walking in the Piers vehicle.
Accident. Vehicle drove into the bookstore there, went through the doors, and I guess somehow it ended up across this parking lot on fire. They got water on it. I don't know if it was must have been the fire department, but they're not around. I don't know. A whole lot of shit happened, dude. Within 15 minutes of us getting the call, all this had already happened. So I don't know. Maybe it was going on. People were trying to help them out, and nobody actually called it in because there's not a lot of people back here at this time. You know, this is the back of the stores in this parking lot. if there was a witness, maybe they try to help instead of like call.
Beverly Glen Boulevard is 300 or 806. Numbers in the comments.
I'm gonna come back around. I'm just gonna get some pictures over there. So they called for a drug recognition expert. They asked him if he drank. He said no. So that's the hole right there. Right through the glass. So they're coming out from Pacific. I guess it's gonna take a while. He went deep in there too. Oops. Alright, we're gonna go back around. He's gonna get DUI tested by an expert, but it might take a while. So we're gonna go to a better parking spot. Get my light out, get some shots of the car. Also, we got a Cody yellow because we're gonna be here for a minute. Think about every night and day.
Roger.
The storefront was an entrance. He went right through the entrance. Just deal with the beeping. I don't want to put my seatbelt on. Think about it every now and then. I'm gonna get my tripod too, so it won't be all shaky. We can park right here. You guys can watch it be steady with all that bounce moving around. At least while I set up. I gotta make sure I turn my car off because. Oh, is he? Oh, he's laughing. He's laughing. That ain't gonna be funny, bro. At least the other dude the other night, he fucking killed somebody, allegedly. Well, this guy, he just caused some property damage at least. Unless there's a body in the bookstore. The other dude the other night, he killed a fucking lady.
9045 Lincoln Boulevard at Otis College Apart. Unknown where on campus subject is. Subject is a female white, 26 years, short brown hair, green eyes, thin build. Honor Collins for additional containment 391-1483. That's your requested PD. To advise. PR disconnected before obtaining anything further. PR saw the suspect and the victim in the living room through the front window.
Sorry.
Cancel, Roger.
18825 code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
18825 code 4 information only, Southeast Station.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles information only, Southeast Station.
Air 18. There's no suspect information.
I don't know, so it looks like they're getting information. I don't know if the DRE officer is busy and they're just gonna get his info or what. I think they're trying to get him to admit what he was doing.
Hollywood units 15 group 5016 Backman Avenue, incident 393, RD 1555.
Yes, 285 responding. Code 3 from Hollywood, direction from 3040 West Sunset Boulevard to Hollywood Press.
245, there's some. His phone number and comment. Did you attempt to call? We want us to verify. They're going to call up there on to LA General with one. One X43, Roger. Hours, any information, contact PSVD, missing persons, and no 129.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. We'll see what happens. You guys want to leave the scanner on or leave it off?
70 number on file for 6259 West 87th Street. Number I have is to the business track.
15867, Roger.
So you're back at 63 tomorrow.
Anything you do, Roger.
Already 111. Trespass suspect 1411 South Flower to 0345, already 192. From 1137, come in. No further.
Code 6, once you work your way to the rear, you're going to have another detached property to the rear. I'm still checking the property, guys. I got no activity on the property.
Private 25, sending incident 0243 and 0166, cancel 5815. Hey, 35, are you clear?
Okay, 27, come from your code 6 at 6259 West 87th Street.
He said he has stigmatism.
And we're taking the party off the temple. You can send one for the break.
How good is your food? I was just passing it with ease. We're walking the straight line. There's the money shot. I'm gonna walk the plank. That didn't look good. That little hop skippity skip did not look good. This side. Gotta walk the plank. So far, so good. He's been doing pretty good.
Probably 4 minutes. How long was he doing it?
More than 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
The money walk is the walk. The walk the line. Oh, shit. Was he trying to walk the line? Oh, no. I was about to say that was a complete failure if that was it. Dude, I can't do this sober here. You gotta remember this? 2.
Put it back in front. Take 9 steps back.
No problem. No problem.
We're going to be out with 2 pedestrians on the right shoulder. It's going to be the eastbound on-ramp from White Oak.
You got this, he said.
5600, you're out with 2 pedestrians. Eastbound 101, White Oak. Submit status.
And he did it with pizzazz, bro. He did it with swag and pizzazz. I think he enjoyed that a little bit too much. Right? Yeah, this has definitely been a dancer before. What the fuck? He has to go pee right now. I'd be pissing my pants too. Well, at least he didn't kill nobody. That other one on Fig, the lady ended up dying. Did you get any hits on them? Figueroa and 117 by the 105? Remember that blue car? she ended up dying. And I thought she was someone said she was in the car. Like they knew each other.
I heard that it was an auto pet. I don't
That's
know.
what a couple of people told me, that she was actually knew him and was in the car. What was the last one? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is he doing good, or he's done pretty good? Doing all right. That's a wrap. What do you guys think? Is it debatable? I don't know. He did all right on some of them. He looked like he was actually enjoying the test. He was having fun. If you're just getting here, we'll show you the damage of the business and why he's in this predicament. If you're just getting here, there was a vehicle. Oh, they're towing the vehicle. It's our last chance to get a shot of the vehicle. So this is the vehicle he was allegedly driving that crashed into this bookstore way over there across the parking lot. I wanted to get some shots over here. Little lights here. There's even books still on the front window here. An avid reader. So this car crashed into that bookstore. It went deep in that bookstore, and it caught fire. and came across the parking lot and landed over here, and they put it out, and he was just sitting around. The cops showed up. They seen him by the car but not in the car, and they gave him that field sobriety test. Spider. Did everybody see the bookstore? This is the bookstore he crashed into. The book Jewel. Is there cats in the store? I don't know. I don't think we need to check on the cats, dude. Cats aren't fucking dumb. Cats, dude, they're out there. They're down the street at the Del Taco trash cans, probably. Some type of special cats or something? I mean, I don't know who to check with about the cats. Store owners aren't here. There's just one cop car over there. 2 cops. Wow, that's a weird scene. So he got deep in here. Look how deep he got in there. You can go back. When I first got here, I got deeper in there. That's it. He crashed. I don't know. We didn't see it when we got here. There was a call of a vehicle versus a structure. We got here within probably like 15 minutes. Kind of far. Couldn't find it. Drove around. Finally found it back here behind the Staples. And you could obviously see the hole and the damage, but there was no car. So I was like, okay, so they hit it and took off. That's weird. But I seen cops down over here on this side of the parking lot. Look how far it is. They were over here, and that dude was standing over there by those trucks. And the car over there was burnt up. Adios, Chicago. So the car was burnt up. I just seen a wrecked car in the guy over there. I couldn't really tell if it was burnt. And then when I got close, I noticed that like the front looked like it was burnt. And you could tell it was burnt. So all that happened, like, I don't know, the fire department, we missed all that shit. I think we all missed it because all the stringers, everybody said that nobody got here. Something like that. If all that was going on, a dude crashed into the store, pull up, car on fire, all that shit happened, you don't think we'd get a call and we'd get to it? Somebody would have been here while it was still going down? Well, at least while the car was still on fire? Or at least while the fire department was still here. I don't know, it looks like water. Alright.
Red lane 1 available.
Alright, so we got an interesting call. At first, the way he was doing it, I thought they were gonna let him go. So this is just a weird call. I don't know, man. Jason was here. Maybe Jason will send it to the news. Might see it on the news and then, I don't know. I doubt that. Actually, I don't know. I doubt that they would get the surveillance video from the store. You never know. There might be something else to the story. Oh. Someone trapped at Roscoe. Note to self, I need to get a better light.
511, roger.
Follow that scene 253487.
Oh wow, 40 membership 2020. Hey Zach, thank you for those memberships. Sorry man, I have to like here's my setup, dude. I got 3 phones. So this is the phone that shows the I gotta check this. I gotta monitor the chat, and this is where it comes out. I can't show you the phone I stream on, but on that one the stuff doesn't, it comes up, but it only comes up for like 3 seconds or 4 seconds. And if I miss it, I don't know what happened until I check that phone. And usually when I'm recording, I can't focus on that chat. Hey, thank you very much. Kind gentleman, Zach A. Yeah, he was enjoying the sobriety test a lot. Like I said, I don't really I don't record people doing sobriety shit unless it just happens to be where we are. And unless it's attached to something like an injury, a DUI. Obviously, this is a potential big story. Car through a structure. Hey, man, thanks a lot, Zach. Whoever you are. Wherever you are.
That code 3 run from 50 in San Pedro. George 20 code 3 from 50 in San Pedro to Broadway and 60th.
They're cats. Hey, did you guys see any cats? Did you see any cats? Did you see any cats? Don't worry, I'm not recording. Did you see any cats? Like cats. People are saying that they have a bunch of stray cats that live in the bookstore. You didn't see no cats take off?
Here is no specific description. It's code 3.
Thank you.
1 at 235. Operator has identified.
And you can go for us. 6 Joey.
Well, the cop said he seen a train of food, but he didn't see no animals.
Union to Rosewood Court Street.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Frequency.
Dude, he went deep in there. Look how deep he went.
Very possible shooting just occurred.
Uh-oh.
Court Street.
Possible shooting a rampart.
Rampart frequency. Rosewood Court Street. Very possible shooting just occurred.
Well, they got lucky that the car caught fire out here.
Freeway ramp south. Code 3 incident 43.
Alright, we gotta get out of here.
Code 3 from 8th and Union to Rosewood and Court Street.
Beverly and Court Street. Possible shooting.
Rampart frequency.
We're super far.
Court Street.
So,
Very possible shooting just occurred.
the book Jewel. I think they'll be alright. It just broke the glass and it looks like it's just bookcases and books, dude, so it's not that much damage. These glass doors are expensive as shit, though. They could board it up. They could have spilled all of the fluid in there. It could have caught fire inside the store.
6934, heavy weapon to the house, code 405, freeway route south.
Yeah, that's what's weird to me is there's no skid marks.
251, cancel my call.
I noticed that too, that there was no skid marks to where he went. I don't know. You'd have to get the surveillance video from one of the businesses. Maybe I should go to the bookstore owner. You guys say you guys know who the bookstore owner is? Maybe I should go to them and ask them for the surveillance or at least show them the footage. I don't know. Some people don't want to see it. Some people don't want to see it. Like, some people don't give a fuck. They just care about what happened. Some people, if they get the footage, they do want to see, you know?
Are you still on the line?
I think for this, they'd want to see. They don't want to see the dude getting...
Response, incoming 439.
I think they'd love to see the guy getting arrested.
301 PRM, now to me. Response incident 0331, 5825 handling.
I don't know. I'd have to come back.
842. 61 in Broadway.
The difference is, like, the stringers, most of the stringers, they get all that, they really try to get the footage because if they get the footage, it's like 90% chance they're selling to the stations, you know. Surveillance footage almost guarantees at least the one hit somewhere. I don't know, it's a weird fucking situation.
That's one in Broadway. Let me get a backup for as you need to respond from Broadway.
99 is in the area, howling. Any in the vicinity, 13C1 requested backup for units, supervisor and a 450 group 600 Broadway, responding units respond. Broadway, 51.
Broadway and 50 for. There's all kinds of shit going on, but we're so far.
Air 18 clear.
26-7, come in. At 2 o'clock, silent 1406 West Manchester, 1406 West Manchester, it's McDonald's. Code 37456, ready, 1273.
Oh, we got a sign.
7, you have a code 2 call on your staff. Verify you handled an Alvern and flight incident 526-7, come in. Broadway, responding units respond. Broadway, facing westbound.
I think we have a silent alarm here and a McDonald's here. Where's Manchester? Is Manchester up ahead or behind us?
Air 18 clear.
I think it's this way.
467, come in. 1030 is over Lake 9 for Lake 9 at 2 is Levis Highway, 1406 West Manchester, 1406 West Manchester, it's McDonald's. Code 30456, ready, 1273.
1406.
You have a code 2 call on your staff verify you don't know an Alvern and flight
West
incident 5249.
Manchester. Oh, never mind this. I thought it was around here.
Roger.
It's 5 miles away.
We're going to set up a skirmish line. We're going to push the group westbound on 61 from Broadway. Just have all responding units respond from Broadway.
Damn, what the fuck? They got a big group going on at this time of night?
4 Rose Lake and Court Street. No evidence of shooting.
Hold on, I gotta reconnect to the Bluetooth here.
We're supposed to take on the Newton backup.
Alpha Central, watch 5 units, code Alpha.
Why is it not connecting?
Arlita and Terabella 9, correction 8, Young, Queen X-Ray 786.
Video, surveillance.
Here I go.
2845, roger. Hold for that.
Alright, we'll talk to the PR and give a crime broadcast if necessary.
166.
I don't know why this is not connecting, man. Car multimedia. Usually auto connects.
36, no. Ready, 1834.
I'm gonna reconnect.
I'm probably the only one shit.
Alright, we're gonna go towards LA real quick. Might be too late. Broadway and 54th. How the fuck?
I've seen the ambulance man down. Figure an exposition inside a white Kia 4-door in the number 2 lane. Code 2 incident 469 RD 358.
I guess there's no fast way to get over there.
7171 canceled to 465.
We'll see what's happening. We'll see if it's still going on. I think it's too far. There was a group.
471 traffic stop on your Lorena 9 Charles. Correction 9 South Charles, George 850.
Odd time for a group to be out there Thursday night. Usually on the weekends you have a lot of people hanging out. For them to get a skirmish line going and everything, dude, at this time is weird.
Roger. 41. Submission 00451. 2835, no further. Century and Western. It's the bus stop at the McDonald's. The male black and the black sweat jacket, green pants. We're out of south of Kingtonwood. Second Street, suspects are 2 male Hispanics, number 1 short bill with black beanie and check-in. Suspect vehicle number 1 white truck in a driveway, number 2 a gray smaller sedan in a front door location. 1219.
Anyways, about a possible GTA suspect now. You're allowed to help. Would you see the beer in the black?
1219.
Anyways, about a possible GTA suspect now. You're allowed to help. Would you see the beer in the black? Test block will direct to suspect number 1. Female Hispanic, 20 years, white t-shirt. Person white shirt and blue jeans. Number 2 is male Hispanic. Also black or gray shirt. Unknown color pants.
More suspect hiding behind a brown Ford pickup truck. Rotation 4730 to 03.
Hey, thanks again for all those gifted memberships, man. I'm trying to figure out. I need to do like a giveaway for the members, but I gotta figure out. One, how to make like a fair kind of raffle thing. I think I could do it if I pull out a laptop. You can do like a. You can there's like apps or plugins where you can get all your members list, and then you can just, it automatically puts them on a wheel and it spins, picks a random winner. But I always have problems with is verifying who the person is. That's why I always ask like people. I try to do it before through Instagram, but it always comes back to bite me. Like last time I did it, there was like 3 or 4 people that claimed they were the winner. And then some other fucking asshole. I just asked him to verify it through Instagram, and dude had a nervous breakdown. Don't want Instagram, they don't want to, but it's like that's the only way that I can kind of verify someone is who they say they are.
Alright, so we got X37, X43, X95. I think we only have one X unit out in the field.
I forgot, I tried to do it another time and then that failed too.
Unit from Highland Investigation, hot problem involved, 860 South Booster Street, Unit 106, code 270-485, RTA for you.
Make sure they're watching the live to win. I think next time I'm just going to make it like you have to have signed up for Instagram. And I'm going to be like, hey, if you don't have Instagram, sign up now. You got to have Instagram, and it's got to be an account that's at least 30 days, and it's got to match. It's got to match your username in YouTube. Even if it, yeah, maybe I could do that. Even if it's a burner account or whatever, as long as it matches your YouTube account and it's been active for like 30 days. Oh yeah, because the way I could verify is I could go to their YouTube channel, send them a message, and tell them to like respond to it, I think. So only they would get the message through their YouTube channel, I think. Through the members, you know? Like I could click on the member. It was something like that. That's how I would know, like, okay, it is the person that's in charge of this YouTube account. Because anybody could change their account to be, you know, I'm sure there's accounts that are copies of mine, bro, that are out there. They just have to steal your little logo and spell it the same. Or put an extra space between things.
1385 Clip 6, Brentwood, south of Boston.
1315, Roger. Party 1321 Fedora, incident 462, RD 2076. 79, Roger. 4. Item 41, Roger. Unconscious breathing. Suffering from injuries to his face due to assault.
Five age of the subject.
35.
You got
on 35.
a Discord? You know I don't have a Discord?
West 4th Street, male, 35 years, conscious of breathing, injuries to face due to assault, and that's on incident 0421.
Because I've never seen a...
Has spoken with the subject with us. She's on campus, but we're not providing her updated location.
Check location.
Allergies. Reflux, I don't know. I've never seen a Reddit or a Discord that doesn't eventually turn against the channel. Because that's where you get all the people that are so involved. They need to know everything, that are so obsessive, and people that are not stable.
1341, standby. Any additional unit? TZ1, roger. Correction, 1385, 1321.
I've always seen that. I was like, oh, I'm never having a Discord. I've always seen people's Discord or their Reddits. The people just, that's where people just go to turn against them.
Oh. 2745 RD 849.
And I heard some other dude. And then there's this whole like infight. That's why I don't have mods and all that, bro. Cause what happens when like some of the chat turns on the mods? Some people take this chat thing really serious, bro. Like really serious. Get to know each other. You guys can start your own Discord.
1807, timed out battery, domestic violence suspect, 304 West 90th Street, code 2, incident 4375, rating 1802.
I will say, make sure you guys verify them. Don't give out any personal information because there's some real weirdos out there.
1803, 1807, 1807, cancel into 518.
Come in.
37, go ahead.
3X37, you can cancel your ambulance man down at Bigger Roll and Expedition, canceled by the PR. Okay? Getting essentially a possible ADW suspect, 649 Wall Street, code 2, and 04, 8730, 165.
That's hilarious. You mod for other channels and you have a couple, and you want no mods. See, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like everybody that has problems with the mods, it gets like
6, code 6, correction. IXT56.
Sometimes people take it too serious, you know, like. And since people are just chatting and talking all day and all night and every day and giving their opinions on stuff, then someone says some shit. That's why I don't want no politics, religion shit in there.
937 East 100th Street, code 2, incident 46.
I mean, people say one thing and then it's this whole like, oh, I hate that person. Dude, can you believe they did this? And then there's all this like infighting and fucking cliques and all this shit.
X97, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
She'll go for one suspect. Avenue 26 in Figueroa.
So yes, go for code 6 Charles, Avenue 26 in Figueroa, wrong suspect. So, duty ringer. Taking the item, unknown item off of black pickup truck. It's code 20945, ID 1355.
I'm good on the mods. You prefer mods until you find a mod that doesn't like you and they time you
Jail
out.
90 per jail.
They time you out or ban you.
However, they will need a unit before jaywatch.
And 449 RD 842.
See what I can do. Come in.
Because even before when I had mods on my other channel, like...
You said this unit possible 4-5 non-suspect.
Oh yeah, I would get so many messages getting complaints on the mods. Hey, I got timed out the other day for no reason, but like all this stuff that it's like, oh, but you're good, right? You didn't get banned, you're fine. Like maybe it was an accident, but it was like all these messages. I got no time to deal with all these messages about getting timed out one day. You know what I mean? Maybe if you get banned, yeah. And if you want to be back, it was an accidental ban, yes. But people would just be complaining, your mods are too they're too strict. You can't say anything, and a lot of the times that shit's just YouTube. YouTube bans a lot of the stuff, a lot of the words.
4349, repeat.
Anyways, let's not talk about that.
Everyone, Jeff, 430 Ringer 1417, Glendale Boulevard at the business. It's false alarm with location. PD is no longer needed. Incident 498.
Yeah, there's like a lot of beef. Like some people don't like the mods because the mods get all this like respect or hierarchy. And I had a problem with them. I fucked up modding a person before, big time. Yeah, but sometimes some people might not like the mod, you know, like from going in other chats. Oh yeah, and then people back in the days they'd be like, "Hey, did he hear that like so and so's mod was saying this in this other chat room?" Like, and then that would reflect on your channel. Like people would send me messages. Hey, your mod said this and this and that over there. Like, I don't give a shit. I think I used to say, like, dude, the mod's only job here is to, like, cut out spam, delete fucking spam, delete racist comments, and ban fucking shitheads and racists. That's pretty much it. Besides that, I can't control, like, I don't do a thorough you can't do a thorough background check. Oh shit, this is 65th. We're going the wrong way. I think they broke this little party up or whatever was going on here. It was in the 50s, not the 60s.
New Hampshire. Incident 417 RD 211.
I don't know, maybe it's not like that anymore, dude. I had a lot of problems early on.
Supervisor at First de Lorena at the east side of the portal in the tunnel. Suspect the transient male, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years. Dark and white striped shirt, unknown color pants. It's code 2 into 0499 RD 468. 4334, you clear? Roger.
Alright, what was this? Broadway and 55th Street? 59th. I think they broke all this up right here. For me, I feel like the chat should just regulate itself. Like, regulate itself, and then if any shitheads are around for a little bit, they're gonna get banned within a couple of days. You know? Sometimes it might take a couple of weeks, sometimes maybe a couple months, but they're gonna be gone. As soon as they cross the line, you know? But I don't ban anybody just for no reason.
Cancel your possible battery suspect 3060 West Olympic Boulevard. PD no longer needed. RDCOA. It's in 040.
Oh yeah, then I would get messages. Hey man, tell your mod to ban this person and this person. Your mod's not doing this. Or I don't feel safe in the chat.
Striped shirt, alone color pants.
Like safe in the chat. Bro, I don't like the vibe. I was like, bro, it's the internet. We're covering dark shit in the middle of the night, dude. It's the internet. You gotta grow a little thicker skin.
1645, are you quick?
You know, like tame or the chats are for us compared to the rest of the internet. You know,
561, are you still code 6 at 740 South Hollow?
internet chats are a cesspool, dude.
Roger.
1993, cancel your response to Van Nuys and handling.
1992, Roger.
And I would always tell people, like, hey, don't put your full name, don't use your name, like, please, don't make it easy for the trolls, like. No calls. Anyways, enough moderator internet chat stuff. Thanks everybody for watching. You could hit the thumbs up.
SB 521 on a suspect first in Lorena. Meet NCA supply.
And you could also block people if you don't like them. You won't see their messages. But it's like the internet. Eventually, everyone is going to say something that insults you, triggers you, gets you mad. You're always going to get offended, you know? And the people that get the most offended are the people that talk the most shit. Like, they're the worst fucking people that talk all this shit, and then when something comes back around that hits home, that hits them, it fucking hits them hard, you know? It's like, bro, all you do is talk shit. Someone talks shit back to you, bro. Like, what do you expect?
37 Smith.
Go ahead.
33799 the watchfinder.
Unknown triple 5419 at Southwest East Street location that space two female crying and disconnected lines. Go to 519
41, there's no vehicle description. Suspect left the location, unknown direction. Unknown means there's no further line with disconnected.
So what I like about this chat is that it's mostly sane people, dude. There's some weirdos that come around, but you're like 95% sane. We're all a little weird here and there, dude.
Gary, you need to go to council.
Roger, show me clear.
Most people are mature, dude. They get it, bro. They know. We're out here, we're doing this, trying to get to the calls, and that's really what it's all about. It's getting to the calls. Everyone goes around for the ride. I try to read the chat, interact with the chat when I can, but like, it's hard to make it all about the chat and still do a good job and connect your cameras and your equipment and all that. Like, there's no perfect way to do this, especially the way we do it. It's like mobile. It's a lot of moving parts, dude. And maybe, yeah, if I just streamed on my phone with the stabilizer, I'd be able to read the chat better. But then the picture quality sucks, the zoom would suck, you know, like I wouldn't be recording on my camera. The camera, you've seen the videos I've been putting up, like the quality is just like 10 times better almost, you know? And being able to connect to the camera gives like the best picture quality, you know? A lot of the scenes we go to, we're taped off, we're like a block away, or a block and a half away, and we still get decent shots of stuff. If I just use the phone, and that's why I don't get like the TikTok streamers. They go to the scenes and they're like, one, they're filming in vertical, and they're like a block, 2 blocks away. You can't really show much. Anyways, am I coming off like a complaining little bitch?
Police information critical missing adult from 11441 Ventura, Florence Coleman, female black, they disappeared, black male, black 3120, DOB 8/28/1938, last name wearing light blue shirt, gray pants, black sandals, carrying 2 black bags.
Thank you, Evelyn.
Mental condition is poor, substance and mattress, psychosis, last name 4/24/2025.
But people like their platforms, you know? I got nothing against TikTok. I think if I would have started all over again to the easiest, or not the easiest, I think it is the easiest. Like TikTok and Instagram is easier to grow. YouTube, you just get lost in the sauce. TikTok, I don't know, it just spreads. There's so many people on it. It spreads like wildfire, you know? People just go to a scene, they can get like 1,000 viewers just like that. Like, without even really having followers, you know. That algorithm. It's easier to grow that way, and it's hard to grow on different platforms at the same time. If you notice, anyone, like say someone's big on TikTok, their YouTube is smaller. They're big on Instagram, their YouTube is small. If someone's big on YouTube, their Instagram is small, you know, or TikTok.
I'll be giving information on a reference up in the area 358 South Conwell Avenue.
You think Instagram is impossible? Well, I don't know. It depends on what type of content you're doing. Are you putting up videos? You're live streaming? I think Instagram is still, with the stuff we covered, as long as like you edit stuff and put it up, you can grow. Through reels.
1095, 10-foot incident 454, 15830 will handle. 14827, 14827, are you clear?
The thing with, I think, TikTok and like Instagram is that they don't really pay much money, like per the viewership, you know, per views. YouTube doesn't pay that much, but I heard that like TikTok and Instagram is really little. Like you need to get millions of views to get a couple $100, because you're putting up like 60-second views. 60 60-second little clips. But I think what people do is eventually they just get the game is to get a bunch of followers and then get like brand accounts and sponsors and sell merch. You get your merch shop.
Roger.
13841 verified, from Pedro Place.
I think that's where they make their money. Is that eventually you get really big and you get, if you have a reach to 1 million people, even though it's only 60 seconds, that means that advertisers are going to reach 1 million people through your channel. I mean, potentially 1 million. What's going on right here? This is tripping. Still looks like he's tweaking and dancing.
Fucking line, 7-Eleven. 341, 141, V1 on 60 at Justine Imperial with the PR. Central Vernon.
431389.
I don't know. Twitch I stayed off of because of their strict policy. Their terms of service are really strict. Also, TikTok is like that too. They're really strict. But especially Twitch. Any suspect on the... Oh yeah, this is where the jewelry heist took place right here.
Unit 415 man, last in Canoga.
On the 500 block.
1752, code Dirty Ringer 19619, Kilfin Street, Incident 515, RD 1701.
Twitch is cool. I wish YouTube did what Twitch did and had no ads for people that bought the memberships. You know what I mean? Like, to entice people to buy memberships through YouTube. Because that's why the Twitch memberships or the subs, they call them subs over there. They're clutch because people don't get no ads. If someone gives you a sub, you know, like I wish YouTube did that. This is the... I don't know. They're probably just investigating. We're probably on the investigative list because this is like my third time stopping here. This is the jewelry store that got robbed here for... Allegedly, they said $20 million worth of jewels and goods. And they're safe. It was this one right here. Love Jewels. And they didn't have insurance. If you guys didn't hear the story, there was a break-in through a wall or through the floor. They jackhammered through cement. And I'm not sure if they broke in. I thought it was through the theater or here. They either broke in from that business or through this. This is like partly abandoned theater. And they said they were working on it for a long time, like weeks, if not over a month. And they were able to dig a hole and get into this business right here. It just happened. Look it up. It just happened like, what, 2 weeks ago maybe? They got him for $20 million with the jewels and gold, allegedly. And they didn't have insurance, which is fishy as shit. No insurance at all on $20 million worth of stuff. And they did an Ocean's 11 break-in. Yeah, maybe Kick I've been wanting to. But really, I'm just trying to focus on this YouTube, dude. I got some momentum going here. I just want to grow this a little bit bigger. You know, get some money from the ads, start putting up videos. Hopefully they do better. The videos I've been putting up have been doing pretty decently lately. So I want to start doing more stuff like the Marcel video. And then from there, I'll try to grow to other platforms. And grow my other channel too, if I could. I don't know, that was crazy to me though. 20 million, I thought it was 2 million. Even 2 million was like, oh shit.
301, Roger.
Why would you not have no insurance on 2 million? Someone said 20 million and I was like, nah.
Units on 66 East of Broadway.
I was like, nobody would have $20 million worth of stuff.
Units 66 East of Broadway.
$20 million worth of anything and not have it insured and not have, especially if it's gold, have a armed 24-hour armed security guards, bro. 20 mil? To an untraceable commodity that you could just melt, straight gold? I mean, even weed shops got a couple 100,000 worth and they got security guards, insurance. So something is weird there. Even if insurance is high, like, wouldn't you at least have some of it insured? Like, I don't know. Maybe they're fucking worth hundreds of millions. I don't know. Maybe that was just like, hey, we'll risk it to save $1 million a year of insurance or something. They did say it was expensive as hell. Like, yeah, I think like $1 million a year or something.
1321, Council Incident 497, Council in a PR. Right.
So obviously, whoever did it knew that there was that much shit in there. I wouldn't think any of. You think all these other jewelers have that kind of value in their businesses? I wouldn't think so, dude. I would think that maybe they have like $1 million max.
Thanks. Alvarado corridor. That's the ex-boyfriend. No further description. Suspect vehicle is a white Lincoln, unknown license plate. Monster Thomas for additional. It's code 2100529 RD1003.
Oh, that Valley heist, I remember that. Yeah, the Valley has a lot of professional burglars, bro. It's probably the same crew. They're just like professional burglaries. It's always in the Valley, bro. The Valley gets a lot of burglaries like that.
39, 695.
Shit, these might be the same guys. really calm. The scanners are really active, and then they died down. Alright, 3:30.
MC113C1, have you arrived?
It is pretty crazy that in this day and age people can get away with shit like that. But they probably have leads on a lot of stuff, and then they pick the ones that they think they can really get away with, I think. The ones where they could work quietly at night.
Any Central Unit Accessory Ringer at the business 862 South Broadway. Is that 0508 or 8163?
Oh, speaking of break-ins, dude, we got a break-in right here. 862.
300 West Large Strip, their house with 15 Black 43 jackets on fence, carrying a green light Circle 2, 75631.
8th Street and Broadway, we just passed it. What if there's another heist going on right now?
Any new unit, domestic violence 6326 South San Pedro Street, unit number 7. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Order to call Circle 2 and number 536, ready 1335.
Just 852 Broadway. There's always an alarm going off on this block right here.
207.
Pickup 6 Bonnie Ray in Miramar. 6 William King 207.
18300 Lamar Street at North.
And it's always the same one, dude.
Control 539 1754.
This Paul Smith store, remember? I've been to a alarm call here before. Is this 852?
83 suspect 4001 Broadway Place. CPR in a blue tan with direct suspect on respondent 40 years. Pulled a knife from PR.
Who's this dude over here?
538 and ID 1341.
Oh, they moved to Melrose. Somebody broke their glass here before. Broadway. Dude, look how nice this entrance. Look how nice this entrance is.
Avalon Boulevard. Still 2060540 or D525.
That would be like shiny brass back in its day, I think. The Broadway building.
58500.
Dude, all this just for the entrance?
35 repeat.
It's 0536. And then it's your Roger.
What do you Roger?
837.
I don't think anything's going on right here. 860. Okay, maybe it's one of these stores here.
All units code 49 King Robert 837. Information only.
No one, no warrant. 2000 Chevy Utility. Benitez Lucia Virgen. 3643 Tyler Avenue, El Monte.
I don't see any funny business going on around here. Unless someone's cutting through a wall in the back.
Welfare Jack in the area 3162 West 7th Street for subject female black 38 years. Light skin black brown 5'10", 120. Matching wearing a black nurse outfit. The subject's vehicle is a silver motor sedan, internally and externally decorated with rhinestones, model comics. Code 275 440 2036.
Joey, we'll stay east of Dodger Stadium.
Bravo 7, bud. Bravo 7.
I feel like I was trying to talk to you on 02 last week. You didn't answer.
Yeah, you're probably trying to talk to Burbank and you just didn't realize it.
We right?
109 come in. Hey, Evacuated DTA just occurred, 5112 Valley Boulevard. Vehicle taken was a white Infiniti G37, license plate 8 Paul Ocean North 790, 8 Paul Ocean North 790, last seen towards the 710 freeway. Monster comes for additional assistance 0546 NRD 439.
I think those are the new
109 is 10220, watch 5.
new top vehicles stolen. Infiniti G35s. G35, G37. And what's the other one they have? The M something? M45?
Cover Unit 10, 5825, 5825, your middle for illness at 445 North Affluent Boulevard is now an ambulance attempt suicide. Subject states he is in front of the building, armed with a bat and razors, and will cut his wrists as he is responding for a fire that was started inside the building. It's now code 3, incident 540 RT525.
That sucks.
Roger. 5825, you study location.
All units 841 responding code 3 from Western and Expedition to 4439 westbound Tomaso Drive.
Was it? It was a man named Zach A that gave you that membership. So thanks, Zach A. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it, man, to save my energy for the weekend. They probably should have stayed home today. They were super slow except for that one call.
Incident 535 RD646.
Yeah, 20 memberships. I forgot that memberships are $5 each. I'm tripping, dude. That's a lot. Hey, thanks again, Zach. I don't think I've ever had anybody buy that many memberships at once.
Hey, 25 East doing 85 42 is fine. That 40 you can cancel.
Order on the 19.
And that's at 800 South Flower Street from the IHOP. Code 207-0533 8162. Code 30 ring at the business speed 62 South Broadway. So 0508 8163.
Nothing and nothing.
2007.
The city's starting to come alive here at the food market. Central, all this is Central Produce right here to the right. There's a whole building. I wonder if it's always been the Central Produce. Uh-oh. Forklift, man, beware. If you drive around here this time, you're gonna run into some forklift, man, and they're really aggressive.
Starting miles 16277, ID 23155.
They're super aggressive. They gotta unload and load the stuff early. I gotta get it done before traffic starts. I guess everyone's in a rush. All the drivers, they want to get out. They want to get loaded up and gone. Yeah, they're super aggressive with the forklifts around here, bro. I'm actually surprised there's not more accidents. Them dudes kind of like take over. They take over the street. Right, we'll do a final Skid Row stroll. And we could, you know what? We should go check out City Hall and take a picture of City Hall. I don't know what's making that noise. It's pissing me off.
Lincoln Boulevard, the business and package.
501, go ahead. 501, going to be for that 27 party we just ran. We're going to be transporting him off the freeway at Garfield. Control vehicle 3448.
185 is requesting a male officer for search at MDC jail.
501, I copy all your text to you. 337,
LA 27,
585.
moving 98, party with that release.
Clear 213 for 146 in the air 4439, west on Tomaso.
51 up further. Clear 41, stand by.
$1,885, 1,835.
They should turn this firehouse into the Skid Row Museum or something. This one right here. I think they just don't know what to do with it because it's like right in Skid Row. So like
4439 west on Tomaso Drive, so 60 away.
What are they gonna put there? That's for what? Who's gonna go there, bro? No one's gonna want to go to Skid Row for anything. And they make it a firefighter museum. Like nobody's showing up there. Some people might, but.
In a traffic collision, 6114 Willoughby Avenue. Our comments for your call code 2 incident 556-3676.
The average person with their family, they're not gonna come down here. They should just make it a Skid Row museum, dude. Actually, they had like a Skid Row museum somewhere. It was like a storefront, though.
Door 1625 Birchwood Drive. Code 2 incident 0557 and RD857.
Welfare Drive 1335 West 35th Street, apartment 3. Subject to fiance, male.
When they built it, they spent so much money. It was like
RD357.
It was extravagant for the time.
Boulevard at the residence, 559.
Alright, let's roll by City Hall and check out the lit up City Hall and we'll call it a night. It seems like it's dead now.
Lawn Drive, incident 551 RD 1589, trespass suspect 10940 Hesby Street.
I don't want to push it on a Thursday, dude. I think I'm gonna do all weekend. So Wednesday, Thursday, tomorrow I'll push it. Friday and Saturday, those are nights you can stay out like till 4 or 5 in the morning and something might happen.
A3, Roger.
Thursday night, not so much.
You can check the rest of the calls.
867, Roger.
The thing is, you never know, man. Gilbert Arena's son crashed at like 5 in the morning the other night.
12993, Roger.
I was in the valley though.
3 Boulevard, incident 464 RD 938.
Early 1970.
919, Roger.
Whatever happened to that football player that crashed his remember there was that Raiders football player that crashed his Corvette in Vegas? How much time did he get?
415 group, 5473 Santa Monica, incident 560 or 669.
He ended up killing a girl, I think. She died in a flame.
395, repeat.
That was such a dumb crash, man, to like be in the NFL.
1010 West 23rd Street.
They don't need to be driving like that on the streets, man.
395, Roger.
Cheyenne Exit 30 right for business, 862 South Broadway, 0508 3163.
14 Willoughby Avenue, code 2 incident 556 RD 676. Willoughby citizen 2839, 2839, screaming woman, Gramercy in San Marino, Gramercy in San Marino, unknown female, heard yelling for help, 2 additional males, heard yelling to code 3 incident 0564 RD 2042. And XA49, did you receive?
Arena.
Harbor unit, battery suspect, 9202 North Minder, code 2 incident 553 9595.
Pacific Unit Code 30 Rainier 3249 Butler Avenue, incident 487 RD 1427, correction 1425.
Where do we go for City Hall? City Hall does look nice in these colors though. Ain't gonna lie. How do you know how to do that?
Hey, Southwest Unit, welfare check, 1335 West 35th
How do
Street.
you know?
Code 2 incident 558 RE 357.
Actually, let's go this way.
Right. Roger.
With a Canyon Road, Catholic Ground, San Francisco.
Follow the ground, follow the team there.
Again, a full battery suspect 9600 South Florida Boulevard. Found a location by the office. Suspect is a male white, 23 years old, black jacket, black backpack, code 2 incident 567, ready 1496.
What kind of ads do you guys get?
14190. Can you have 6 Adam 45 landline MEU?
If you get some weird ads, that's what That's what Google thinks of you, you know?
Correction, Olivia, or Victor Hugo, last name phonetically, Ocean Lincoln, Ida, Victor, Adam, Sam, Adam, Nora, Thomas, Ocean, Sam, 6101, Fountain Avenue, apartment 2.
It's like if you start getting a lot of boner pills and hair plug ads. Shit, my Instagram, dude, it was just, it's all like hair restoration and Viagra. You go and check out one fucking before and after Instagram account of the one Instagram account, right, of the before and after hair plugs, dude, and the whole feed is that. Got a furniture ad? Oh, see. They know about your expanding family, your growing family. What'd you guys get?
Alpha, 899, your floor 15, group 5 at 922 West Flooding Places. Now is screaming woman, her screaming in distress, and request to call PD, not call 30563, I need 3696.
Gambling ads? You're a gambler or someone in your family a gambler?
Zero West traffic unit available to handle.
What else you got?
This one with that.
373, Roger.
Oh, you get the Spanish ones too? I get them too.
2039, code 6 in the air, Gramersphere and Santa Marina.
Forward stop, gun. Rock on to 6th Street. Correction, man, wait on 6th Street, you gotta back up.
What?
That was Hispanic, Clover Blue.
Rampart.
3rd. 1906. Suspect was a Hispanic. Way back, black backpack, Rainbow Blue. He ran into the apartment complex just north of 6 on Rampart.
QZ1's in foot pursuit. Pressure any unit in the vicinity. QZ1 is scratching back up area supervisor. Rampart north of 3rd.
Rampart and 3rd. What's our fastest way here? 7 minutes. We take
Additional PR called back stating correction, CPR or
northbound Rampart from 6.
6 a.m. 49 additional PR called stating CPI involved with traffic signal in front of the Boys and Girls Club. Single vehicle TC with an injured passenger. The driver is possibly 390. FD is now responding.
Perimeter, Morph, Rampart, and Benton.
Well, this is just going to be a perimeter search.
Club, single vehicle TC with an injured passenger. The driver is possibly 390. FD is now responding. Bear with me.
Perimeter, Morph, Rampart, and Benton.
1906.
6.
Looks like we're Hispanic gray, wearing gray over blue. 496 a 49 to receive.
This guy's going northbound. Hey, bro, let's start a perimeter. Hey, stand by. He's gonna be in the 523 Rampart. I think he's gonna be inside the basement.
Overhead, please overhead. Go ahead and give me your license, guys.
Suspect is 50 Rampart. Suspect in the proximity building. I just spoke.
Sounds pretty intense. They're in the basement. There's some pretty old apartment buildings there, dude. They're probably in those basements. They know the area.
Okay, so come on.
Alright, we'll be here.
Lieutenant Gray on Gray. You got him?
Oh, shit.
He's one block, one structure, north of 6th Street. Let me get him posted up like that.
Air 18, I'm overhead. Hey guys, I don't got your suspect or rear containment is set though. I got your lights. From that apartment complex, was he in the north side or south side?
Hey sir, he's gonna be on the 3rd floor, male Hispanic, gray on gray with the gray black backpack. He's gonna be running eastbound inside the building. Let's set up a perimeter. Let's take it at least 2 structures north of that light. There's gonna be one structure just north of 6th Street between Benson and Rampart.
Air 18, I copy. Hey guys, we do have rear containment. One street east on Hubby on Rampart. Our containment is set. And the unit on Rampart, there is a male gray over blue exit on the Rampart side.
Hey, that's good to be here, Merchant.
Alright, we're in route
Garage,
here.
units on Rampart, it's yours, copy. There's a dude that ran the porch underneath my light. Not sure if that's your suspect or not.
We will be there in about 2 minutes. It's just a perimeter search man with a gun. They're chasing. Sounds like they spotted him.
They usually go in there.
These are known.
Okay, I got it. And units on Rampart, I'm lining up that guy that I have on the porch. He's sitting down. He's gonna be on the Rampart on the west side of the street underneath my light.
The cops know.
No Hispanic, gray sweater, blue jeans, looks like white shoes.
Looks like the cops know these guys.
That's our guy. He's inside 517 South Rampart.
Garage, units on Rampart, did you guys copy? You can make contact with the suspect.
Look inside 517 South Rampart.
Programmers inside Marina.
Rampart, come up for Air 18.
Sir, alright.
Hey guys, underneath my light, on the porch, on the staircase, I do have a possible suspect.
Is there a location, sir?
Underneath my light, guys, I got officers making contact with one possible. And units in this containment, hold what you have until we have a positive ID.
Alright, we're right.
Agent 517 South Rampart. Suspect possibly on 4th.
Possibly on 4th. We're on 3rd.
Officers making contact.
4th Street, west of Rampart. Gonna be on bed 23, another unit, code 650.
To the rear of the building.
Copy. And let me have another unit respond to where the primary is at. They're going to be on Benton Way, just north of 6th Street.
Air check, well, Benson and 6. We'll bump up. I think we're good releasing this first structure, the red structure, on 6 and Benson.
I copy. If you can do me a favor, you can respond to Rampart, just north of 6, and ID this guy.
Hey guys, this is what you have. We're going to do an article search at 511 South Rampart. One possible in custody, just hold your position.
One person in custody. Can we get around this back here? Should we go through? Maybe.
Outstanding. 517 South Rampart.
Let me have the description of the second suspect.
In disregard.
English record was over speed 48.2
Okay, LAPD's canvassing here.
1961, you can send me that call.
This is behind the.
1961, Roger.
I guess where they're looking. What street is this?
Let's go for 922 West 40th, please.
This is Benton.
Correction, 511 South Rampart.
So they've seen him at 6th and Benton.
Respect.
Which is up ahead.
Air 18, I copy.
We're going to post up here for a little bit. Somebody was saying they seen him here. Where? Is it the right guy?
Next active. Identify only. 040, roger.
Initial crime broadcast. Black Mercedes, paper plates.
Second Newton, stand by, 459 go.
790, was there any calls from bystanders, witnesses, or from the area?
Stand 487, RD 1425.
Bars. No suspect description. Last seen eastbound on Valley. Vehicle is described as a white Infiniti G37 with dark tinted windows, white wheels, license plate is 8 Paul Oceanora 790. No weapon used, came in.
Fusion. Last time we had this guy was at 517 Rampart. Can you confirm that's where the unit in the rear is located? We saw this guy go through the 3rd floor, up the fire escape.
And roger, guys, there's at least 3 to 4 units to the rear of Rampart holding containment. Our containment is set. If I can have another unit respond to the primary unit of Benton Way just north of 6.
We're going to go around.
Units evidence shooting, 46 in Normandy, 46 in Normandy. One victim down, code 3 incident 587, RD 1204, stand by for additional.
Roger that, guys.
We're back from the station. 2045, roger.
Right, back to the station.
GTA occurred 1 hour ago from 5112 Valley Boulevard. The vehicle taken is a white Infiniti G37, dark tinted windows, white wheels, license plate A Paul Oceanora 790, A Paul Oceanora 790, last seen eastbound Valley. No suspect description, no weapon used, information on incident 546.
I'll take care of it, and control can have the attack for this incident.
Already 4 shots, no further incident. Pressure code 2, 7588, RD 1204.
For Rampart, straight from broadcasting on Central Real Tech 1, channel 35. And at Air 18, I'm switching over to Tech 1, channel 35.
Alright, we're on the backside here. Give it one last hoorah.
All units, go 6 on Rampart perimeter, switch to citywide. Central Bureau Tech 1, channel 35.
Arrived at the altitude apartments in the parking garage. I took the middle Hispanic, wearing a black and white hooded jacket, black pants, black shoes, holding a fire extinguisher, monitor comments code Tuesday 589 RD 1467. Meets LASD Manchester and Budlong is scene of a hit and run TC. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes, license 8 Union Sam Paul 666, 8 Union Sam Paul 666. Vehicle involved in a 211 GTA, code 2 incident 591 RD 1265. 369 to show your evidence shooting at 46 in Normandy. Unknown male suspect has location on a bicycle in a direction and lane to local conditions at 55.
On security cameras.
Your ship up, be advised. We have a citizen here with digital cameras, and he's saying the subject might be on the roof on top of 517 South Rampart.
It might be on the roof. Which one's
Roger that,
517?
guys. Yeah, I'm checking the roof, guys. I got no activity on the roof.
4584 RD 1371.
It's probably in the stairwell. Okay, that's this building to the left here. Alright, man, it's bonus time. This is for Zach A for buying all those memberships.
Indicator verify your location.
I'm exhausted, I'm tired, grumpy, but I got paying members. I gotta show up to work for. We're just gonna be a little looky-loos for a little bit here. The cops let us hang out. The Big Six. Big Six Market. So they're saying that this dude might be on top of this building. I just heard a gun go clank clank. Good clank. What did they say? 517? This is 517 right here. Rampart. Going next door. Moving on up to the east side. The cops are going up the stairs. I guess they got footage saying he was on top of this building. Helicopter said he didn't see him. I just heard something about the east side of the building.
Over Queen Nora, 816.
I'm gonna put the scanner up.
I'll take you, Roger.
Here.
There's no back description.
I can't see because there's a tree right here.
This driver, Washington and Central, at the gas station, suspect vehicle at gray Kia Sedan, code 2, incident 602, RD 1313.
Adam Union, Frank, George, Adam, Frank, Charles, 5, Edward, Laura, 076690, Black Audi A6.
Dean William Adam Union, Frank George Adam, Frank Charles 5, Edward Nora 076690.
605. B4.
Fuck, man. I think we got parking enforcement coming around here. Let me go see if I can.
20, pressure 58, 21, 15, 821, cancel your, pressure cancel incident
Look at
551
this 18 van over here. Dude, military green. 18 van.
Essentially in it, holding a 10 out code 30 ringer, 862 South Broadway, 0508 3163. Rooming dispute 451 South Main Street, into 0590 RD 144, and an essential traffic unit hit run misdemeanor 603 East 30th Street, into 0596 RD 1333.
334,
Let me move my car before this motherfucker gives me a ticket. If he didn't already.
Roger.
I hate being all far away.
Frank George Adam, Frank Charles 5, Edward Nora 076690. No want NCIC, pending master file record, 2014 Audi 4-door, Natalie Blanc, 18034 Ventura Boulevard in the city of Encino.
Encino.
43.
Because the parking enforcement came by and he flashed the light, so I thought he was...
If anyone
It might have been a
Evergreen incident 4052 has already been handled.
courtesy to get me to move my car.
Practical. 19.
Looks like we have looks like there's evidence of a 459, I believe, one south of our location, 523 Rampart. It looks like the third floor. Can you coordinate a team to do a flippy?
Oh, she broke in somewhere else. Hold on. Let me rewind this.
I'm going to shine my light. Looks like there's evidence of a 459, I believe. One south of our location is 523 Rampart. It looks like the third floor. Can you coordinate a team to do a flippy? I'm going to shine my light at the building.
523 Rampart, evidence of a break-in. On the third floor.
Based on liability on 102922.
6th Street.
Is that someone did answer there?
I think it's that building over here.
TNF Officer on radio 1778, East 112, incident 582, RD 1837. Phone 7 radio 940.
We're just getting here as a man with a gun call, Rampart. Between, what are we, between 5th and 6th. They were looking for a suspect who ran into this building. They're looking for him in the roof. Now they feel that there might be evidence of a break-in next door in this building here. Maybe, is that on the 3rd floor?
Can I get a unit to respond to 6 for containment? 1385, cancel 7584, 13831 handle. Roger, thank you. Officers, we're going to search for that building located at 523 Silver Airport.
They're moving to 523.
Machine and better suffer day down, mid-10, what is that menu? 261, Panic, 5810, where you have to sweatshirt.
517, they're going to search 523 right now.
Female Hispanic with a beige cat shirt. They're currently at the location just speaking to each other. Montreal traditional to incident 605 and already 1994.
The large apartment complex with different structures, and we're focusing on the structure located to the northwest. Or you can just go over there to
Northwest.
Roger.
So this piece of the apartment building. So they said 3rd floor, so it's somewhere around here. I better take cover behind the car. This dude does have a gun. He's got a straight shot at me.
Central traffic unit, market unit, misdemeanor 603 East 30th Street, incident 0596, 1333. Collection, last seen wearing a black jacket, dark pants, maroon shoes, suffers from Alzheimer's. Last seen 42425 at $1,200. Any information, contact PSPD missing persons unit, incident 4129. 1141 Ventura Boulevard, Jefferson. Correction. The subject is Florence Coleman, female black, 86 years, black brown, 5'3", 120, DOB 822, 1938, last name wearing a light blue t-shirt, gray pants, black sandals, carrying 2 black bags, mental condition of course, suffers from dementia and psychosis, last name 424-25 at 1845 hours on foot, eastbound from the Imperial Gear Facility. Any information, contact for Hollywood Division is 6228.
Back into 0554, point out one in custody.
Lieutenant Roger. 31 MP30 North Hollywood,
I wonder where they said the evidence of the break-in was it? I thought it was a 3rd-story apartment.
Repeat cross to north of Vernon, on 1.
Yeah. I thought they said they had him going on the roof of this building. There's no way he could have jumped to this building. Oh, maybe.
And you look at the courtyard of 523 South Rampart. That building just north of you guys, that's going to be our target location. Can you get any limit knowledge? 085. Involve me there. PC unit 1.
Turn in 4th place, Figueroa, PR heard 3 good. shown to multiple vehicles driving away at a high rate of speed. Last seen northbound on Denver. It's comprehensive.
I can't tell if that's an apartment or if that's a courtyard there.
Better clear now for First Street, Chambers Park. Apartment 221, suspect is a male Hispanic, red shirt with the U.S. flag, camouflage shirt. Monitor for additional, monitor for nearby service hazards, substance into container 319. Hey, that's looking in for 911/3330 Crenshaw Boulevard. School transfer to line 3334.
63, roger.
Northeast, yes, possible kidnap just occurred. Stadium Way and Scott. Stadium Way and Scott. Vehicles on Stadium Way north of Scott. Prius parked on the east side of the street facing northbound. Victim is possible victim female. Suspect is a male. Code 3 incident 620-1185.
I don't know, you can see right through, like, into the courtyard. It's either an empty apartment or just a window to the courtyard. I don't know. How much time should we put on the incident event?
The incident 610 and 508.
Incident clock. We got 10 minutes on the clock. And I'm leaving.
CCS 11X97, 11X97, possible kidnap just occurred. Stadium Way and Scott. Stadium Way and Scott, code 3, incident 620-1185. 40 Hesby Street, incident 554, RD 1557, 507 further, 12712 Park Street, incident 577, RD 1581, 415 woman, 6000 Little Canyon Boulevard, incident 615, RD 1533.
Out of the perimeter.
Are you still on the line for Northeast?
I think there's all kinds of like places you could escape here. There's a lot of apartments, a lot of cuts. If he knows the area, you could have jumped out, came out on that backside, ran through those. I think there's like homes on the next street, and then you could have been gone to another street.
Three vehicles now parked off Stadium Way north of Scott in a dark portion of the street.
Yeah, it was a foot pursuit. Man with a gun claw and a foot pursuit.
155, trespass suspect, incident 0608, RD 195, the 415 man, incident 0624, RD 153.
Plate 90341, Mary 3, 90341, Mary 3, last team to 65, 16 South Vermont Avenue at 3:06 hours. show me out there, please.
I think he could have got out of the perimeter and they just spotted somebody else that they thought was him going into this apartment. I don't know. They said they had evidence of a break-in. But I don't know how he would get from that building to this building. So they're going on the 3rd floor here.
I'm hearing this trash room. Roger.
90341 Mary 3.
Information only.
Anyway, trespass suspect there now, 15229 Nurmy Street, at the property next door under construction. Suspect male Hispanic, no shirt and blue pants. Code 2, incident 632 RD 1921. Trace on the way.
Let's get a PayPal this time of night. Oh, here comes the news. An off-road vehicle. Hey, thank you, Malibu Mark, for that PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal the other night. We're chasing. We are chasing. I don't know, this, I might call it, this is the end of the night, so I don't know how much longer I got standing here. This was a man with a gun call. They believed he was in this building on the roof. Now they're looking in this building. They found evidence of a possible break-in somewhere. And they seem to be calling out the 3rd floor. Malibu Mark, dude. Hope you're what's up?
Your code 6 on the backup.
I hope your home didn't burn down in the fires.
23 is a person in additional unit 1043 South Fairfax, stand by.
B77 to B77, come in.
Oh, this lady's on the curb.
649 Lodge on traffic light pole.
Man, are people that bad at drivers or people that drunk? They were calling out that I think the cops know him because they talked about them going into a basement, one of these apartments. So I think the cops are familiar with someone peculiar. Right here, dude, it looks like it looks like a resident trying to look somewhere. What's up, man? Good.
Did they tell them to come in?
They were already in that building. The cops were in the building. They thought he was up on the 3rd floor here, on the roof maybe. And then they said they found, were you listening to Scanner? They said they found evidence of a possible break-in, but in this building over here on the 3rd floor. So they were searching the 3rd floor over here. I think the cops, early on, the cops said they like to hide in a basement somewhere, maybe in this building. I think they know who they are, you know? Yeah, it was a man with a gun that they chased into one of these buildings here.
Where did they chase him from?
I'm not sure. 6th. Where's 6th? That one? Oh, 6th and something. 6th and Rampart, I think. I can check what I punched in. Yeah, I think they chased him from over here. They sent you out here for this?
Yeah.
Are you just on standby? Like,
I was somebody.
Oh, at the bookstore?
Bookstore.
I got that. He got arrested. You want to see it?
Was it a black car?
A black car? Yeah, I think it was black. He was from Chicago. He had Chicago plates. It got burnt.
Yeah.
It was like all across the parking lot. It was a black dude. He got DUI.
Looks like a Chicago, huh?
Hold on. I can rewind it.
Do you have zoom on your camera with your phone?
Yeah.
I mean, with your, how do you zoom that?
I'm using my camera
With your camera?
through the phone. Yeah. Did he just point down at the basement? The fire? Oh, yeah, that was crazy.
I was like, that was cool.
I tried to help him. I think they pointed down at the basement down here. Look. Yeah. But I think the cop pointed down, like they're look at this basement right here in this building. Because that guy pulled him in, that dude with the white hair. Yeah, that fire dude, I showed up on scene and I wasn't even gonna film it. I pulled out my fire extinguisher because he was trying to, like, he had a bat and he was like hitting the window, so I thought he was trying to get his shit out of the car. And I pulled up, I pulled the pin on my fire extinguisher and I was gonna, like, here, you want to spray or should I do it? I wanted to hand it to him, you know, so I could film him, and he started swinging the bat at me. So I was like, yeah. He didn't really like swing it, but he was going wild, you know? And I was like, bro, here, just spray it. And he's like, no. The same way he was acting in the video. So I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna save me the fire extinguisher, and I don't want to get into a fight with the madman with the bat right now.
Get involved, just stand back and shoot it.
Yeah. Are you gonna shoot this or no? Looks like they're gonna storm the basement. It looks like they're going down into the basement. They seem to be putting the light over there in that side of the basement, in that window. Sorry, I had to clear some mucus. Looks like they got light in the basement now.
Come out, Mr. Boogeyman.
Have you guys been busy?
Yesterday a little bit. A couple times.
Did you go to that basketball player that crashed this time?
No, I was on lunch break and I sent everybody else to that.
Battery suspect 14249 Sherman Way. Alright, common code 2 incident 654 D945.
Have you seen Alex lately?
I saw him once.
I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks.
I saw him on Monday or Tuesday. I saw the other Alex too, the Chinese one or
Troy?
Troy.
Oh, he's everywhere.
Troy? His name's not Alex?
Alex Troy.
Alex Troy. He's like parents are rich or something, right?
I don't know too much about him. I know he was like big on YouTube. He has a big following.
Big following?
He was big on YouTube And I think now he's doing Snapchat. He's real big on Snapchat. He has like 2 million followers or some shit.
2 million?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So he's out here doing it for Snapchat.
Didn't he have like some supercars too?
I think his YouTube channel was about cars. I don't really know. I know that, I just know him, remember when they did that jump? The Tesla? He got in trouble for jumping the Tesla.
Was he driving it?
Yeah. I think he was just filming it, and they like tried to blame him for organizing it or something. I remember that he did something with the helicopter. They shot fireworks from a helicopter. He got in trouble for that.
Was he in the helicopter?
I think that, yeah. He got arrested for that, I think. Because it's for shooting fireworks out of a helicopter is illegal. He just did it for like YouTube, I think.
Yeah.
I remember that was like a news story. That's all I really know about him.
I remember that too, yeah.
Besides him being out here filming stuff.
He told me he has an airplane now.
He does? Sorry, let me focus on you guys. Let's get away from the motors.
In between 4th and 6th Street on Rampart. Roger. Listen noted by MTA. Traffic on the Rampart between 4th and 6th Street. Sit in 574. Goodbye. Street layout. Guarantee Country Ringer 11916, Social Boulevard, Golden Coast Culinary, incident 660. Onto Rampart area to block northbound 6 has been away for their perimeter. Respond code 3. Roger. What's your starting location? Sensor on, sensor real time 1, channel 35. Supervisor, since we have incident commander, item, reach outside the division.
This truck here is kind of weird. It's military green box truck.
B station 26 in Midway.
It's BA Baracus and the A-team are in there, dude. Face, Murdoch working a case.
337.
LAPD blowing their cover.
Inspirational National Vehicle again from 25019 9th Avenue to 2022 Gray Honda CRV. 9 Charles Tom King 891. 9 Charles Tom King 891. Last in approximately 2100 hours. Information is at 658 RD242. 285 key broadcast over Olympic is due. There's a unit with a cluster ET. 5 Roger, standby.
Nothing.
No. 375, are you clear?
respond to the Rampart incident code 3 and stop southbound traffic 4th and Rampart for incident 574. Units are on Central Bureau, tag 1, channel 35. 2069 is responding code 3 from Olympic Station to Rock southbound 4th at Rampart. Station 2803, roger. 1137 is responding to block northbound traffic at 6 and Benton 1. Have those units switch over to attack 1, channel 35. Air unit, roger, they've been notified. Roger. Go 6 to the back up. Roger. And wearing a cream and green sweater, black jeans. Incident 663, RD 1487.
Cream and green.
3798, 1273.
That sounds like something you order at a massage parlor. I'll take the cream and green. Alright, I don't know how much longer I got here, man.
Roger.
Maybe 5 minutes. That's our suspect right here.
311 Roger, good night.
What was the suspect wearing?
Guard my earlier. Medium appear now. 337 Roger.
Gray hoodie. Hey, look at that dude on the balcony. I think he was wearing a hoodie. I guess everybody's wearing a hoodie.
1251, are we free for 77?
He's looking down. Be careful, man. They said he was armed.
Yep.
The gun.
On Rampart and 6th Street, southward zone traffic.
Zoom in.
2017 goes to Charles, indicated verify location.
Well, that is him.
No, I'm part of 6.
They think it's him.
Information only. Normandy, country incident 64790,
I can't believe that would be him to come out right there.
31 Roger.
I don't know. I think that's just a resident. Bro.
Any available 77 supervisor to respond with 12881 come in. 12881 cancel, you respond. 12873 what handle?
That can't be him, right?
Could be, you never know.
54 RD 906. Civil unit, trespass suspect 10 940.
Well, the cop was like, hey, let's go.
Incident 554 RD 1557 507 12712 Old Park Street. Incident 577 RD 1581 415 man 6240 Electrician Boulevard. Incident 4. Incident 645 RD 1526 Covert Ringer 10900 Ventura Boulevard. Incident 657 RD 1596.
Ask him. Ask him if he was wearing a gray sweater. I think he was wearing a gray sweater and jeans, bro. Like, he just seemed so nonchalant up there. Yeah, like he was looking down, like, hey, what's going on over here?
And then he like took off, right?
But when the cop yelled at him, he was like, hey, hey.
Hey guys, I'm working on the CP. I need traffic stop on Rampart first, but my recommendation for the CP is to be on Rampart just south of 4th. And unit on 4th and Rampart, they get a big favor. I can put tape up on 4th and Rampart, and all
assault on 6 in Rampart. We're tight on units, guys. If you guys can help me out with that.
I'm gonna go find a spot in the cut because they're probably gonna start.
Rail 40, can you respond to Rampart CP, Rampart South of 4th? 05930, 144, trespass suspect 192, East 18th Street, insert 0608, 195.
Yeah, I don't think that was him. We would have heard it over the scanner.
Control, really fire. Already come in. Back bar.
That green van is sus. Everything around here is sus.
90, come in. You're requesting your peer to step out on your intent 613. Roger. Great, thank you. Roger. You guys have been assigned? 31, that'd be 68, 3, so we come to 6, Crenshaw, Expo, 24. 31, that'd be 63, so 6, Crenshaw, Expo, 85 to 6 Longwood, south of Hampton. Fire copy. On wait. Get there. We got reports on assault by the 44-year-old female.
Oh, those units for rent.
6823, stand by.
Santa Claus. Is that Santa Claus or is that monk from Kill Bill? 6 Rampart for a debrief. We're picking down. We're gonna do a debrief.
I'm behind you.
Then we'll find him.
Don't pause. Yeah. My ride along fell asleep. I'm about to drop it real quick.
They're leaving, huh? They didn't find him. They gave up. I got it.
MS-13 gave up road violation.
Oh yeah, and he had a gun.
No, they didn't say he had a gun.
GOA.
The other day.
They just recognized him on the street.
Oh really? Well, they said it was a man with a gun. Over the scanner. Maybe he's just known to have a gun. Yeah, because they were saying like he's known to go into these basements. They were like, that's where they hang out in the basement. They knew exactly where he was going. They called it out like we had it. They called debriefing.
Yeah, debriefing.
6 in Rampart, yeah, so they're done.
3.1, Roger.
Alright, man, I'll see you later.
Council, your response to Rampart.
Alright, so it's over.
Nice units for the timed out code 2 call identified scoring outside.
So they're saying there's a possible MS gang member that they know. He's wanted. We did hear a man with a gun right over the scanner on the way over here. That's why we came.
Contact incident 0354.
I think he just knows this area too well, dude. I think he slipped out. He probably slipped out early, ran through the apartments, and he probably knows the cuts here, dude. The cops know they hang out in the basement and stuff. He probably cut out the back.
A7 in Van Nuys, also by suspect 14249 Sherman Way, code 2, incident 654, RD 906.
507 radio, 1516 North Hobart, incident 354, RD 649. 415 man, 6228 to Longfree, incident 395, RD 666.
They got out of
In front
there.
of school, suspect male, white shirt, assaulted PR with a crowbar. Suspect in a white minivan, victim female 34 years. So 2, incident.
Yeah, it's time to sign off, dude. So, everyone, thanks for watching. And we'll see you guys on the next one. In a little bit later. My throat is hurting, dude. I need to get a cough drop and a rest. And pour me a hot tea. Alright, man, we'll see you guys on the next one. Most likely, right now I'm like 85% I'll be out tomorrow. I got something to do, so if I run late, I don't know, if I run too late, I might skip tomorrow and just do Saturday and Sunday. But I'm planning to go out tomorrow. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for all those memberships and super chats and thumbs up and well wishes. And don't forget to get your pets spayed and neutered. I wish I had an outro song to play for you guys.
West Florence, incident 666 and ID 1251. Wearing a purple hat, purple shirt, dark pants over the curtain rod. Victims do not wish to make a report. His information only says 670 RD 157.
2845, are you clear?
You watch and never chat much. SD Jessica? I thought you were local Jessica. You know what I've noticed, dude? There's like a lot of Jessicas that just go by Jessica. For some reason, whoever's named Jessica only puts their Jessica. I know, because Jessica's one of the few rare mods I have. So every time I see the name Jessica like that, I think it's her. And then I seen another Jessica that was, I don't know, I don't know where she was from, dude. I think she's from like Washington, D.C. or something. We'll see you guys on the next one, man. Yeah, today was pretty slow, but we got some. If you're just getting here, you're waking up, you can go back. There was a pretty crazy scene We didn't get no live action. We got there after the fact, but a guy crashed into a bookstore in Westchester by LAX. Went deep in the bookstore, crashed, and somehow ended up across this parking lot, like hundreds of feet away. And his car was burnt with books on the windshield, still on top of the wipers. And he got a field sobriety test and he got arrested. But when the cops got there, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know what took so long for the cops to get there and for the call to come out. But it did. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when the cops got there, he was outside of the car, so they were like, at first I was like, so they're not gonna arrest him? Like, shit. Because he wasn't even detained in cuffs, nothing. It was like, damn, what do you gotta do to get arrested these days, bro? Yeah. So that's about it. He crashed through a bookstore, and I guess the fire department went and put water in his car, put out the fire. He stuck around. He should have walked away. He wasn't in the right frame of mind, I guess. What's the gun call? It was 6th and Rampart. It was between 5th and 6th and Rampart.
Are you coming from San Jose?
Okay, I'm gonna just pull in a bit, man. Sorry.
Roger.
Alright, I think that's all I gotta say, man. Everyone watching, thank you guys. And, we'll see you on the next one. My throat hurts too much to do a roll call.
17, Rampart.
317, Roger.
All you gotta do is go back. It's pretty much the only call we went to. It was pretty dead, so if you want to see the crash, just go back. But now it's probably about 2 hours. I was there for a long time, so you can't miss it. So pretty much anytime I'm not driving, just you'll see it.
Madison, 02 incident 674 at 9683.
It's on 6th and Rampart, man. Just look it up. 6th and Rampart, Westlake. I forgot what they call that area specifically. It's in the general Westlake area. 6th and Rampart.
Overhaul Slauson 0525. Code 3 incident 683 RD 705. Full street handling identified.
Yeah, birds aren't real either. Alright, man. Before we get spammed, I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And tell your grandma about the stream. See you guys next time.